Here we go. I'm going to deafen up really quick.
Out past the core where the light grows thin, where empires fall and the dark creeps in. A hunter walks with a price to claim. No past, no face, just a borrowed name. Blast of smoke in a silent vow. Credits first, don't ask how. But ghosts don't fade in the vacuum cold. Every debt must still be told. A blade once raised in the dead of night. A child of shadow who fled the fight. The force still calls in a broken tone, but fear cuts deeper than any throne. They hear the whispers, they feel the chain. Power and loss like twin-born pain. Run as they might through the endless sky. The dark remembers, it never dies. We are the sparks in the black between the lost, the hunted, the unseen. No flag to follow, no throne to claim. Just fire and blood and stars in flame. Hold the line when the sky falls down. No kings remain, no heroes crowned. In the void where the truth is far, we are the shadows between the stars. A gambler flies on a dying street. Luck ran dry just last week. Engines coughing, debts run deep. Promises made he couldn't keep. But still he laughs at the edge of doom. Charts new routes through a smuggler's tomb. One last job, just one more score. That's what he said 10 times before. Grease-stained hands and a fearless grin. A girl who builds where others spin. She talks to engines like they're alive. Keeps dead ships barely breathing to drive. Too young to carry the weight she does. Too sharp to trust what power was. But hope still burns in a reckless heart. between the stars. We are the sparks in the black between the last survivors of what has been. No past forgiven, no path made clear, just blood and fire and shifting fear. When hope is gone and the night runs far, we carve our names into who we are. No fate, no chains, no guiding star. We are the shadows between the stars.
Welcome, welcome, and prepare yourself for Star Wars Bounties and Bonds as we are just about to go live here. I hope you're ready, as we are ready in a few seconds with a recap from one of our dear players, and, well, the story will unfold then. We are live.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
But the music is still playing.
I don't hear it though. Yeah, I don't hear any music on his stream or in.
Now I don't hear. It was apparently a little bit delayed on my end.
Ah, okay.
There we go. Some background music. Mild.
I still remember like what happened last time, like yesterday kind of deal. So if you don't mind, I can take the recap today.
There we go.
That's perfectly fine.
Yep.
I need to pull my notes up.
So ready for recap?
Hmm.
Last session, we finally arrived for the planet. I've sadly forgot the name of the planet. Can someone help me remember?
It's the
Alderaan.
sister planet.
Alderaan.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
Thank
it's
you,
the sister planet of Alderaan.
So we finally arrived on Alderaan. We delivered a bunch of stuff. Stuff in the loading deck. And we make ourselves ready for the drop-off.
For the dead drop. Yep.
Yes. We had a few talks with the people from the docks. And then back to the ship and make ready for going out for the drop-off. That's basically it. It was mostly talking and mostly making ready for stuff, because we had a little bit shorter session as I recall. Did I left anything out?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Well, you also had a chat with someone who may have known something about a rebel presence on Onderon, but
Mhm.
Oh yeah, we have the chat with
Merchant.
the merchant. We ended up doing the bringing his stuff over for kind of deal. And it was also him handing us the drop off and stuff like that.
And that dead drop off might or might not be involved with the persons we're looking for.
Yeah. But we know that it's a place where people actually will notice if we stay in looking for what's happening. So just doing the drop off and go out and look for the rebels. That was the agreement. Ready to go in game?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Earned my inspiration then.
yes, you got an inspiration. And I also see you all rolled light side this day. That means you guys have potential for a good day today.
I'm happy about that.
Do remember you can spend it in case you're having issues with something. Remember, it is basically think of it as a fate point where if you are missing something, you can basically say, "Oh right, I remembered I got something out from the ship that we kind of need right now." Let's say you're missing some rope to actually climb somewhere. You can expend a light point for that, for getting some basic items that might turn a roll into your favor.
Yeah.
It's basically a point for cinematic excellence.
Mhm.
But do know that every time you use one, I also get one in return I can use to make it more difficult for you later down the line.
Ominous.
That's comforting.
Don't worry, I have my own to use first.
That's good.
But Pass, you set the scene. Where we start?
Well, you just unloaded the last of the cargo that was supposed to be delivered at the spaceport, so now you're kind of free hands. As... Oh, thank you, Nicole, for the follow. You are standing at a spaceport next to your ship. Fori decided to go into the ship, into the enclosed compartment, to do some meditating. And just told you to go ahead with whatever you decide to see fit right now, as they will be staying on the ship. For now.
Yeah. Well, are we going to do some light sightseeing before handling the dead drop, or are we going straight to the dead drop?
Just do the dread. Can we just do the dead drop and get it over with?
Well, what is the plan? Because we suspect the rebels of being where the dead drop will be. So are we going to try to figure out if that is them? Or are we going to drop it and leave?
we could write, the one who actually wrote you from this place. We could write them back and let them, ask if they have more specific coordinates for meeting.
Well, if you are the ones that are against the Empire, are you going to advertise to everybody that comes, with curiosity in their hearts? Because they could be backstabbers.
I know.
So I don't think he's going to give us any more information than what he has already done. That is just my opinion.
Yeah.
There's oh,
You first. Looking
oh,
at you.
there is an option we need to consider.
And that is?
That this has nothing to do with the people we're looking for, and it's merely just a pretense to get us out. Isolated and alone, in order to hand over more than we are willing to give.
And that is very true.
I'm not saying we shouldn't go. I'm just saying we need to be aware of that fact, that is a possibility.
Oh, you are 100% correct. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Annie.
Are we gonna let the ship stay here, or are we bringing that to the dead drop?
We
I'm
have to
not-
bring it.
Yeah, I'm not going there without it.
We have to take it because the things that we need to leave there are entirely too heavy for any of us to transport ourselves.
I was just thinking if afterwards it got dropped, there can fit 2 people on my scooter. And if you just drag it, we can transport it on that.
I don't think your scooter would be able to transport that. But that is my thoughts. I don't know.
It would be more crates than her scooter can carry that you would be needing
That's what I
to
figured.
transport. We're talking about 8 medium-sized crates.
It would take multiple trips in order to deliver it all. That is not what they asked for.
Yeah, I know. So, you're gonna take care of it first, and then we have plenty of time to do the fun stuff?
Well, there is something, maybe we could leave something with the crates for them to get in touch with us. If they are future friends.
That is
But then-
not a bad idea.
But then we also
a
run the
note?
risk of somebody else. It could be a note.
We could write down with the Empire.
Wait, we could do what about the Empire? What'd you say?
Down with the Empire. That's something rebels want.
Yes. Well, it could be plausible deniability. I am a bounty hunter. Perhaps I was, if it is the Empire that is there asking for the dead drop, then I could always say I was just trying to weed them out and hoping to take some bounties in myself. So it could be, plausible for that.
Yeah.
But otherwise, I don't know.
Write something that the rebels would like to see. And if it's rebels, they can contact us. And if it's not rebels, we can just say it was to Lord of Rebels, so we can get the
Mhm.
bounty.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
No, please.
sorry, out of character. I think, would we actually be writing on something? Or would this be more of like, hey, let's record something, kind of like in A New Hope, where it's, help Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're our only hope, that type of thing. You know?
You want to leave a hollow message.
Okay.
That is dangerous.
No, I know that. That's what I'm saying. This is what I'm asking out of character. It's like, is it plausible to actually handwrite something?
It is.
Or would it be... Okay.
You can leave a handwritten note, but again, you do not know who these people you're delivering this death drop for, so be vague
Oh, yeah.
in your message.
So yeah, a hollow message, probably not a good idea.
No.
I mean, my character could just shapeshift into anybody, so it didn't matter.
Well, if we had some sort of, I don't know, one-way voice comm, two-way voice comm, just something cheap we could leave, and then a simple note just stating we want to talk.
I think handwritten was probably going to be the better.
Yeah.
Because we don't need to lose anything, especially the only
Of course not.
the radios that we have.
Yeah, we need to play it safe.
Mhm.
So handwritten would be better.
What do we write?
Maybe keep it vague, not to invoke suspicion, but also enough intrigue to make them curious about who we are and why we want to talk. Because if it is the people we're looking for, any contact with strangers is just as dangerous for them.
Precisely.
We could write something who could pique interest, then pick a place and a time.
There was a... Yep, brain dead. Not a pub. Cantina, I guess, or canteen.
Yeah.
There was a... Was there a canteen? Yeah, was there a diner or canteen in there? In the city that you noticed at all? I thought so, but I wasn't sure.
The thing is, we haven't explored the city, so we are not really aware of what is in the city.
Where would the
Perhaps...
death drop be?
Oh, the dead drop, I believe it's somewhere out in the wilderness.
Okay, well...
Just curious, Paz, if we check the coordinates, is there a place on the map where we can see it would be?
The coordinates lead somewhere out into the deep of the jungles of Onderon. That is all you can see on the holo map display inside the ship if you're checking.
Yeah.
So maybe a good idea to actually find a place we can write them to meet us.
Light sightseeing of the city then?
We could go see if there is something on the outskirts of the city that might be a little bit easier for them to get into. I'm sure they have people on the inside that they trust that,
Oh, absolutely.
can come and go.
Probably.
Shall we take a look around town then?
I think we should take a quick look around town.
Okay. As you move through the city, you see on some of the holo displays, gifts of either planetary news of, market rates, weather, and then you see it starts to flicker. And you see a person suddenly interrupting broadcast. Give me a second here while I get his profile.
Okay. Nira would stop and look at it.
Yeah.
You see a young woman on the screen. Oh no, wait. Wrong.
Wrong screen, not
I'm gonna see.
on the other screen.
You see a man on the screen dressed in armor, that is battle scarred.
Do you have a picture of Sir?
Sadly, I cannot use it, or else I might be hit with. But
That's fine.
I can read out the message he's given.
You can send in the chat, not in here, but
In the VC chat for us so we know what we're looking at.
Yes, give me a second.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Oh. Oh.
My name is Sa Guerrera. I am in control of the local faction here who oppose the Empire, and I call up to you, every citizen of Onderon, to grab arms and resist. We did not win our liberty only for it to be stripped away by Imperial forces. As the Republic betrayed us by allowing these tyrants to take hold. Let it be known that we will fight, and we will lead, and make them lead for our planet's liberty and prosperity. And may Onderon again be free from tyrannical control. Guerrera out. And you see the transmission is then cut.
So
Is that a person I have seen before? Just curious.
Actually, you may know or you remember something when you see the person. He would have been a lot younger when you last saw him, but you recognize him a little bit.
So my brain had like a brain fart and completely did not follow. Is he saying that they're against the Empire?
Yes.
Or they're against the Republic? Okay.
He basically is calling out the former Republic, now Empire, for falling to the slow, for the tyrannical approach that they have allowed to happen.
Okay. So, rebel. Got it.
You
Well, he
will
seems like
basically hear Annie mumbling. I've seen him before.
What, Annie?
I have seen this guy before. Many years
Do you
ago.
remember? Do you remember, like, what he was doing?
Friend of Papa.
So he might know you. Well, I doubt we're going to be able to just walk up to him. She starts to kind of like look around and listen and see how the people around them have responded to that, because she wants to get a feel if, you know, this is common and this is somebody that they all look up to, or if this is a rebel that has like hijacked something, you know, and broadcasted something.
You see people, some people are being frantic. You also see several peacekeeping officers and droids are being deployed at the main plaza that you guys are at.
Mm-hmm.
As you see, stormtroopers and the policing droids are starting to move in.
I suggest we move in the other direction that they are at.
Yeah, we should definitely not linger.
Yeah.
Nira, like, would probably follow them, like if they ended up walking somewhere else, she'd follow them, or I'm not even sure which way we should go, so. But she would still kind of, like, move over close to somebody if they were kind of talking about it, just so she could kind of listen in and gauge.
As where at the map are we exactly right now?
You managed to move over to the central plaza of the capital you're in.
Okay.
When this broadcast basically got intercepted every HoloNet transmitter. Like every hologram broadcaster in the entire city lit up with this message. That means people who are carrying around their personal holo communicator, even those received the message and was forced to play it.
And I'm assuming that with the reaction of everybody, it is obvious that this was actually a hijacked signal and not city ran or city orchestrated. Correct?
It seems that way. That it was a signal that was hijacked and forced through every channel. Broadcast inside of the city you're in.
Should I roll a perception to see if I could figure anything else out?
You could certainly try. As you guys are leaving the plaza to head back towards the ship.
Oh yeah, do I actually recognize something in the area?
A little bit. You think you recognize the upper city quarters a little bit. And also the palace itself, built into the mountainside, further up. You definitely recognize that from somewhere. You're not entirely sure.
I will go over to Keith because he's the nearest. Keith,
Yeah.
I think I have been here before.
You have?
I recognize this area. And definitely that one. Pointing to the big building.
Yeah. Well, it is a quite prominent building, so
Can I roll anything to try to remember?
Roll me. What is your intelligence stats again?
I have a tree.
Then it's 3 green, 1 purple. Unless you want to boost yourself by using a light side die. Or one of your light side tokens to flip it to a dark side to give yourself advantage on the roll.
I'm just gonna go with.
You remember your mother's calling to you. Like, you're seeing this memory of yourself as a child, running in the gardens of...
It would be her father's calling because her mother died of giving birth to her.
That's
Passed.
right, you remember your father calling to you. My bad, I misremembered that part. You remember yourself playing up in the gardens by the palace. Once.
Will whisper to Keith. I think I'm born here.
you think so?
I remember I was playing over there, and Papa was calling.
Well, that's odd. Haven't you been on Tatooine all the time?
Last thing as I recall, I think I was 5 when we got there. I'm not sure.
Well, yeah,
I know this place.
it would appear that
Oh
you
yeah,
came to the right place then.
is Nira actually hearing anything I'm saying right now?
Well, it depends on how close I am and
Well, you
how
are.
much you guys are whispering about this.
She is talking low, but she's quite literally next to you. And she's like whisper talking this to Keith.
Okay. Hmm. That is interesting. Are you sure?
I remember stuff like I wouldn't remember if it was not from here.
That could be true. Then yes, we definitely need to try to meet up with that person and see if we could have a conversation with him.
Yeah. Well,
You could also try and look her up on the
Look
local
who up?
holonet.
Oh,
I was
look up
just
Annie?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just
Actually, would I be able to do that myself?
Potentially.
What shall I roll if I should look myself up?
Roll me a computers check.
Oh, that's my good side.
Ooh-wee.
So from my chat, if you're curious, this is what my character looks like right now. When she's in her human form.
Should we actually place ourselves on the map? Just curious.
One of you can place a token down for the entirety of the group. You would be somewhere around here.
Who plays?
well, I don't know how. So
Me neither.
Um,
Can you just pick a token with one of us and just plop it?
Sure. Nira, that's gonna
yeah,
be
I
you.
can't.
You can't
That's
either.
fine. Yep, can't either. I tried.
Huh, that's odd.
It's fine.
Is we that big or?
It's the standard token size on grid right now. That's why it's that big.
Okay, so we can't make it smaller. Alrighty.
Only GM can do size and stuff.
Yeah, and then I would have to minimize the entire grid size of the entire thing, and that might break stuff. So I'm not gonna do that right now. With active
It's
tokens on the
perfectly
map.
fine.
yeah.
But
We can-
you see Fanny walk over to a local terminal. She starts doing her thing. Actually, I'm gonna roll something because you do have your little friend. Oh. Nothing.
Okay, then.
Nothing gained from that. 2 successes. That's actually just enough.
Good.
You see an old missing persons as you're diving into the local holonet.
So you finding anything?
Can I see where she where from I was reported? House?
The Lockhart Estate.
Oh wow.
Is there coordinates for that?
There is address that is updated that seems to be pointing towards the upper district of the city.
come over here and take a ride. I think we maybe should check this out.
Hmm.
I
Do we
found
check it out before?
I'm missing here.
That
So are we
is,
doing the dead drop first, or are we looking into this first?
out of character. Do we want to do the dead drop? Do we want to try to prolong the dead drop so that Runa can be a part of that? Or
No, the dead drop is fine without her.
okay. Okay.
The only thing I was thinking is, was your father known publicly as an support of the people we're looking for? Do you know that?
Can you repeat that again?
Was your father a known associate of the people we're looking for? Basically, I'm concerned that this could be a trap for you if he was a known collaborator of against the Empire.
Was he passed?
This is dated before the Republic became the Empire.
Oh yeah. But yeah, if it's still an active missing persons,
It is still active.
and we are just walking up to the Lockhart estate, and the Lockhart has since become a known rebel. It might not be the safest place to just walk up and knock on the door.
How high ranking was my father, Canadian?
As you continue diving in, you see your father's arrest.
Did you cut out or did you
By
just pause?
Republican forces.
You cut out, Pass. You need to rewind.
No.
You see your father's what?
As she deep dives through the entire knowledge she can of the name Lockhart, she also sees the arrest of her father. Like a video clip. A little dated, but him being taken in by Republican forces when they retook the planet from the Separatists.
Yeah.
During the Clone Wars.
I'm not against us checking out the Lockhart estate, but I'm a bit more cautious about just walking up and introducing ourselves.
So I think we definitely need to figure out where we can meet somebody if they want to meet us.
Yeah, about that. I don't think we are gonna meet the guy who just introduced himself as to the entire city on the holo transmission in the city.
I understand that. I'm not talking about him.
Of course not.
We know they're not going to send somebody high priority. You know they're going to send somebody, if it is them, they're going to send somebody that is still able to be in public.
Yeah, I can see that. So, well, yeah, I guess the whole time we have been in the city, Ken has been looking for a discreet place to meet that is not out of public.
Do you wish to
suitable
leave
meeting location.
write a message to the user of the Lockhart estate?
Wait, I'm sorry. What about a message to the Lockhart estate?
There is a tip line
Hmm.
hooked to it wherein you can write a message.
So, do we want to send a discreet message to this person before we go about doing the dead drop?
Maybe it would be a good idea.
Hmm.
Yeah, but let's keep it vague.
Well,
We might have some
since
information that be regarding.
if you don't mind, I'll go ahead and type a message. Basically, just saying that I might have some insight on the missing person and that I'd like to meet them and talk with them about a price for the information. Make it sound more like a bounty hunter type thing.
Yeah.
She would, start to type in a message that basically covers all that and to give the person the information on how to contact her directly on her gadget thing. God, I forgot the name. Her communicator that is for bounty hunting and everything that she uses for bounty hunting. Well, I will leave it up to them as to where to meet, or we can discuss it more in the message when they get back to me. And then she'd hit send.
Sounds good.
Texting in a galaxy far, far away.
Not even 5 minutes later, your communicator starts ringing.
She opens up her communicator and steps a little away from everybody and tries to, talk as discreetly as she can. This is Niravex.
Niravex, this is Amelia. Hot luck. I can assume you have information on my niece. Am I to understand that correctly?
Well, that all depends. Am I going to get some payment for my information? After all, a bounty hunter needs to eat.
Fair enough, and I can see you only recently reached planetside.
Indeed, I have.
So tell me where you wish to meet, and I will make sure that you will be profitable.
Did you say where or why? Pass.
Where you want to meet, and
Okay.
I will make sure that
Thank
you
you.
are profitably rewarded for any information you can give me on my niece.
Nira quickly looks around. Would she see any place that would be a good cantina or restaurant or whatever?
There are several cafes on the street you're actually on. It looks like this is like a hotspot for people to get away and enjoying themselves a little bit away from the hustle. As you see, people, mostly couples and other conjunctions of friends and families gathering in the area.
Mm-hmm. She would also look around to see if there was a good place that would fit for Ket and is it Keat or Ket? First of all. CJ.
Just remember to turn on my microphone.
Oh,
It's Ket.
it is Ket. Okay.
Yep.
where, you know, Ket and Annie could sit around and not be clocked by somebody, you know.
What do you mean clogged? In this case,
Okay, where they can kind of sit close by or stand close by and see what's going on, but a little out of the way so the person that I'm meeting with doesn't see them.
sure, they can just persuade themselves as if they are a couple enjoying themselves at a nearby table. If that's...
Nira would point to the cafe nearby and questioningly, like, and she'd like make a thumbs up, thumbs down, and wait for their response.
Well, I guess
I give a thumbs.
You give a thumbs up? Okay.
it's fine by me.
Nira would share the name of the establishment, or at least describe where it is, and let them know that she will be as close to the door, well, not close to the door, but able to be seen, and will tell any of the staff that she is waiting to meet someone.
I will be there
And
within an hour.
go ahead. All right. Just tell them that you are there to meet Nira, and they should be able to help you find me.
Understood.
And she,
Thank you, Nira.
you are most welcome. And she'd close the communicator. Well, one meeting
As soon
down.
as you're done talking, so
She claims to be the aunt of the missing person.
oh, my aunt?
That is what she claims. So I suggest that we find a decent place for you both to sit, where she will not be able to see you. Because if something has happened and there is definitely something going on and they want to do whatever because your dad had done something, you know, maybe that they don't like or whatever, I'd much rather keep you as safe as possible. And with being with Ket, at least Ket can help get you out of here if necessary.
Yeah.
We should definitely see if there is a back way out as well that you both could definitely go, if need be.
Yeah, let's go have a look.
Alrighty.
But I guess me and Andy just walked into the cafe.
Nira with them as well.
Well, just to not make the impression that we're coming together.
Oh, of course.
So I'll just we're just looking for a table that is. Well, first and foremost, if there is a back way out of the cafe, somewhere close to that.
The
then-
server droid that is taking you in just nods and like motions for you to follow them as they seat you in the back at a private table close to the back door.
And I guess Kit would place himself with his back towards the wall and a view of the entrance. To the cafe.
That's smart. And keeping Annie's back to the entrance.
Yeah.
Nira would wait for the droid to come back.
As it walks back, it looks at you. How may I be of service, lady?
I'm sorry, Reaper just redeemed something on bits and it just threw me completely off because I'm like, why is the cup song playing right now? Fuck you, Reaper, and good morning. Please repeat, Pass. I'm sorry.
How may I be at service, lady?
I would like to have a seat somewhere, perhaps in the middle. Well, maybe how about over there in the corner, away from some of the other patrons. I am here to meet someone on business. And of course, the spot she picks out is still within view of Annie and Ket, and to where she is able to keep an eye on them as well. And so, yeah.
Of course, my lady. Always happy to be of service. Please remember to do rank our fine establishment to your satisfaction after your visit.
Of course. And there will be somebody coming in looking for someone by the name of Nira. I am that person.
I will make sure they are guided to your seating area. Very not.
Very good.
It then guides you
is
over
she-
to the corner booth
Mhm.
and leaves 2 menu cards on the table before it walks back to the front hosted station.
Nira would choose the seat that is facing the rest of the restaurant or the cafe, as well as being able to see Ket and Annie and the door. Definitely needs to be able to keep an eye on everything.
Mm-hmm. As you sit and wait, do you take the menu card up at any point?
Oh yeah, no, she'd pick it up and like peruse the stuff, but not put it up to hide her face, but kind of be able to look at it and still keep an eye on everything.
I can assume you're in a human disguise right now, right?
Yes, she is in her human disguise.
Good. Well, someone
boy.
might get a little bit of a problem.
Oh no, she knows not everybody likes that form because of because of what they can do. Because of their abilities. So no, she prefers to stay in her human form most of the time. That's why I wish there was a way that we could put both of them in my character sheet, but I know it's not possible.
At least not to my skill level right now, because I wish I could, but I don't know how to program it so that you can have a flip token.
That's okay. I have my picture up on my stream right now, so they can see at least.
You're in there right now. Not long after you have sit down and started looking for the menu, and this is actually a smart menu you're sitting with, so you can quite literally click on the things you wish to order. Be it drinks, food. You just tap on the menu card and it will be brought to your table as soon as it's done.
She'd click on a few things, including an appetizer of sorts. Basically, I don't know, something akin to like chips and salsa, something that can still sit out a little bit and not be hot, not be cold or something, and it's supposed to be hot, but yeah.
Yeah.
And then she'd also... Go ahead.
No, you easily can order a cold appetizer.
Yeah. Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, she would order something that is okay being at room temperature, and it doesn't have to be cold, it doesn't have to be hot. It's just, like I said, like chips. You can sit chips out and munch on for an hour, and it's so good.
Yeah, but that is still called a cold appetizer because it's not heated.
Oh. My misunderstanding. Thank you.
Sorry, that's me who have been working in a restaurant too long.
You are fine, Pass. Thank you so much for that information. I'm learning something new every day. She would also order a drink, non-alcoholic, form or whatever it is, but
Fair enough.
still something that would be good, like tea or whatever.
Tea is a specialty of this planet.
Hmm.
But as you sit and wait as your appetizer gets brought and set in the middle of the table as it's a portion made for two, and you also get your drink served.
Is there like a map of the area? You know how like we have Google Maps so we can kind of look around and see what's in the area? Is there something like that so that they could be like, "Oh, hey, there's another, place right here that you could meet up at or whatever." So they don't have to walk all over the city to look.
Oh, you're thinking of like a localized version of like Google Maps, as
Yeah,
an
that's
example.
exactly what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yes, there would be. It's connected through the HoloNet's local network,
Hmm.
where in every planet that is at least colonized and civilized
Hmm.
would have something akin to that, where in every major city would at least be mapped out on the local
She
level.
would look. Okay, she would search for a place that is maybe close enough to their ship that if they had to run and get out of there, they could, but also something closer to the outskirts of the city where she could meet up with somebody if they wanted to, from the dead drop.
Outside the city, well, if you're going outside the city, it's jungle.
Well, I said close to the outside, like the outskirts of the
Ah,
city, but not
oh, like the
outside of the city.
outer levels of the city. Okay, now I understand.
I
Uh,
guess you could say.
uh, well, that's a little bit more hard to accomplish, given that. Hmm.
Okay, so how do I mark on the map or something? Like how do I point to it or whatever?
You can use the X to get the finger off out.
So yeah, you said X?
Yes, hold down X and it should shift into a pointy finger.
Nope.
It does not. The
No.
heck? It should have been turned.
Um
CJ does it.
my keyboard's not off. Is there something you had to click on, CJ, in order to do it?
I just had to make sure the window is active. So I clicked on the map and then I got.
Okay, so just click on the map
And
and
then
then hit
hold in
X.
X. Oh, there you
Oh,
go.
here we go. So, what I was saying is, you see how like this is kind of right close to,
Yes, but that's also
landing pads.
yeah, but that's also sure you could potentially find an abandoned building at or abandoned warehouse or
Hmm.
a warehouse for rent that you could borrow for like a day. Um,
Well, they're still looking for someone for somewhat. It does have people in it, like the cafe they're in. There's still people around. So obviously, somebody, they're not really going to make a big scene. Um, unlike in, with Han Solo and the other guy. Anyway, um, hopefully not make a scene, but again, close to their landing pad that if they do have to run, they can. That's what I was thinking of. So like maybe some like other little cafe maybe that has a place outside or nice secluded spot inside, like where she is right now. She's in the corner.
right, there would be. Let me check my notes here really quick. There
If-
would be a sleazy cantina up here, up in this direction, close to the
Okay.
the
Yeah.
landing pads that you guys are using right now.
Yeah.
Up here, there should be a kind of sleazy cantina for
Mhm.
newcomers, easy to get to, and like get a drink, something
Yeah.
to eat, relax.
She would probably send that information to Ket and Annie and see what their thoughts are for making that the place that we meet somebody at if they want to from the drop.
I guess Ket just make some sort of a approving reply.
So I realized why the X wasn't working. I was still in like the chat box for whatever reason.
Yeah. I had the same realization just as you said it.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Okay.
But not longer after that you have sit down, do someone walk in to the cafe with escort.
Nira would notice this and kind of still keep her pad out, her data pad out, like she's actually doing things on it, and still kind of keep an eye on the area to see if that's the person that they're watching for or.
Give me a second here, I'm double checking if this is not the correct one.
Okay.
Actually, you see one of the escorts that is walking. This woman is carrying something on his belt that looks oddly familiar.
To Nira?
Some thing one of your friends is also carrying around on their belt.
It's a light sword.
It's a what? A lightsaber?
Yes.
Okay. Oh boy.
Just give me a second. I am finding. I'm looking through my pictures right now.
Yeah. Well, while you do that, Nira would, type a message. And of course, again, she's doing this all nonchalant, so it's not like panicked or anything. But she types a message and says that she sees somebody with a lightsaber on their hip to keep an eye out and be ready to leave if they need to. Because, I mean, obviously, like right now, anybody with lightsaber or with force power, usually kind of bad right now.
If there is emojis, sending a thumbs up. But that match.
Yeah, you'd probably like respond with something like that. I can imagine. Yeah, go ahead, Kat.
I said. I guess the whole time Kat has just been slouching in his chair, just looking casual, but in reality, it's just to ease the draw in case it gets to a firefight.
Mm-hmm.
So it's nonchalant, slouching in his chair, but it's really just a heightened tension in case something goes really bad really quick.
Oh yeah, do you, Kid and I, actually order something so it doesn't look sus just sitting there?
Oh yeah, I think we did. Toward
Yeah, if you want, go ahead and role play it out. I mean, we're waiting on
yeah,
Pass to get his stuff together. Go for it.
yeah. But
Yeah, we're probably gonna order some chips or something like that.
guess I think since Paz mentioned it was a tea-heavy planet, Cat would order the equivalent of a coffee and an apple pie or something.
Oh my goodness. You're just gonna protest the tea, aren't you?
Yeah.
That is hilarious.
Yeah. Annie would probably want the tea.
And at this time, and I'll make a note of it so we can tell Tori, tell Rinna this as well, but she would definitely send a message to Tori as well and be like, hey, so there's somebody around in the area with a lightsaber as well. Beware.
You do see him also carrying a blaster.
That's normal. Oh God. So I'm taking notes and I'm like, Ket, Annie, and Nira, and I'm like, the next slide is walk into a bar. It's like, this is not a start of a joke. What the fuck?
But yeah, it could be.
And you will see her also be wearing a uniform.
So the person with the saber or the person that is
both
being
of them
escorted?
The person who is being escorted is in uniform. Imperial uniform.
Lovely. I had a feeling.
Give me a moment. I'm gonna post that into side chat. Give me a second because I forgot I still had it on my phone, not on my PC. That's on me.
No worries.
I need to remember to put it on my goddamn PC, so I can actually make a proper token for the person.
Oh God, is that the person?
That is your, her who claims to be your aunt. It looks
And
like.
she's the one wearing the...
An officer uniform, yes.
God.
But she is not the one with the lightsaber, right?
No, she's not.
Okay. I didn't think so. It's the person, the escort with her.
This is the guy who you see walking with her.
Why does it always have to be the smexy ones? Come on. I'm glad I got a chuckle out of that.
I sadly haven't had the time to make tokens for them because I actually weren't prepared for you guys to actually take this option already. Fuck! But,
you could always lead us in another direction, Pat. Dear God.
I am sorry. Someone decided to take on the hints I dropped a little bit too hard. I am sorry.
You should hint stronger in the other direction then. Pepper, I'm sorry. You have to deal with this distressed man now.
I know. I can handle him.
Oh, that's good.
I know how to put him in his place. Let's continue game.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm sorry we took the route that you were not ready for, Pass.
It is fine. It is fine. I'm just gonna drop these into the side chat.
Mm-hmm. What I can do is I can also save the images, and I love the name you gave him.
What?
The name of the image?
Shush.
Or at least, I don't know if you... Oh, it was already named that? Wait, is that shush or what? I'm sorry.
Shush.
I'm not saying anything. I said I like it. What the fuck?
Yes.
It's not numbers. That's what I'm getting at. It's just not numbers.
Oh, no. I did give it that name because else it would have been numbers.
I appreciate it, yeah.
And to you there, chat, I also posted them so you could see them.
So,
Well, that kills my idea.
What?
I was gonna put it up on screen as well.
Oh, you can show it. It's only like partially on mine because of the
No,
way
that's okay.
the screen is
Yeah,
cut.
I can scroll up though, so that's good. It's fine. So yeah, no, I just don't need to have it up, then that's fine.
You see her talking to the droid. It points to your table. She struts over and sits down.
Nira taps on her tablet again and slips it into its holder on her hip. Well, hello there.
Well, hello there. I can understand you have information about my niece.
I might have information about your niece. It depends on what you want with her.
Bring her home.
Why is she not home already? That is the question.
Because my fool of a brother decided to send her away before he was arrested. He thought that, given that what he chose to do with signing up for, well, that dirty business with the separatists back during the Galactic Civil War, well, he was afraid that the Republicans would win, which they did, that they would come for the entire family, which they did not, only him. But he was paranoid like that.
I would be too. Well, I guess, me knowing where she is at the moment. And she'd probably pick something up and kind of just play with it and kind of look at it coyly. Like, not coyly, but, something to kind of distract and just play with her hands to seem like she is just nonchalant about this. With knowing where she is, I can only assume that you might actually be able to get her out yourself and not need help. But should you need a hand, it's what I'm here for. To get paid for information as well as work.
How much are we talking about getting her out from where she is right now? And who has her?
Are you prepared to go against a hut?
You will see her her eyes turning hard, like steely hard, as she scowls at you. I'm ready to do whatever it takes to get my niece home.
Answer this question before I go any further on this information. Why do you have somebody here with a particular weapon that is seen as Something could mark them as not quite acceptable in the Empire. And she'd kind of lean back a little bit and take a sip of her tea.
What I have for a security detail is not something you should worry yourself about.
Where I come from, I'm allowed to be worried about that.
I can assume Outer Rim then.
Yes. Outer Rim.
Well, he was in need of a job, and I needed someone to keep close. Safety reasons, you know, and what do I not do for to a friend of the family?
Fair enough. Oh, one moment. That should take care of that clanker from your chat as well, hopefully.
Oh, God, no. Blast him! Blast him, that clanger!
I think I don't see it, but I mean I don't know where it is, but I banned it, and I don't know if it's still on your thing. But
No, it also disappeared on my end. He got
okay, good.
double.
I'm glad.
He got double removed. Then
Good. Blast them, because those are the droids we're looking for. Anyway, well, that does stand to reason. I mean, we all need to hire who we can at times. My question is, why is that little girl all by herself when she had family here? Why did her dad not trust you with her?
Because me and him did not see eye to eye when it came to the question of where our loyalties lie.
And I assume that you don't agree with the hollow message earlier that was in the town, in the square?
My
And she would...
loyalty
Go ahead.
always lies with our underruns.
She would look at her a little closer and like try to see like if she makes any kind of like she shifts a little bit or whatever, something to give her away as hiding something or whatever, or the gentleman that's with her.
She straight up told you her loyalty lies to Underrun. First. Not the Empire. Not the Emperor. But Underrun.
Oh no, I understand that. She kind of studies them both.
He is standing close by, but he is scanning the room.
Mm-hmm. I will give you the information that you need to be able to find your niece. But considering that I have had past run-ins with the not-so-kind people, I don't believe that I should just freely give the information away. You do understand.
Name your price and it will be yours.
To prove to me that she's not going to run into any kind of bad hands again.
Why would I put her in danger when I have been trying for the last 10 years to bring her home? To find her.
I'm just an outsider who's trying to get money. You can understand that. So what do you think of the rebels? I hear there might be a few to run into around here.
You would hear her like tisk. I not necessarily agree with way they want to handle this, but I would say their heart lies in the right place.
She picks up her data pad again and she types in a message to both Ket and Annie to kind of update them on what she just said and everything. And ask them if maybe we should take this meeting elsewhere. And to see if Annie would actually want to meet this lady or not.
Annie would actually write you back for that.
And what would she say?
I will only meet her if she's not forcing me to go with her if I don't like what she wants me to.
She looks up. The person that is keeping her safe right now sent me a message from her and says that and wonders, are you going to make her stay with you if that's not where she wants to be?
You will see her look a little bit hurt at that. I only want her to be safe and sound, as she's the last I have left of family right now that is... The last family
She
I
sends
have
that
left,
message along.
except for my own son. I want her home.
She passes the information along. How old is your son?
He should be turning 16 soon, but he's already at the Academy of World.
Well, I hope he finds his proper place.
I hope so too. Unless the Academy breaks him.
I hope it doesn't.
Because I don't need a son who turns into a brain-dead stormtrooper. I want him home. Maybe as a decorated officer, but...
Nira nods in agreement. Still kind of keeping her data pad close.
She will, like, open up her uniform and pull out chip and pushes this over to you.
She takes the chip, like she looks at it questioningly. And what is that?
If you arrange this meeting that will contain the information, that will release a payment to you.
Fair enough. She would pick it up and like move it closer to her, but leave it sit on the table. She glances at her data pad again to see what to see if Annie has responded.
About wanted to meet.
Well, about you said that Annie, sent a message saying as long as her aunt didn't try to force her to stay with her or whatever, that if she wanted to go, she could, that thing. And she would have sent you a message back as to what the so-called aunt had said about, and how she kind of acted hurt about it, but she just wanted you to be safe. So that whole message.
She will write back If she wants to meet, is without the lightsaber guy.
And she also asked if we wanted to take this meeting somewhere else, somewhere a little bit more private, and where.
It can be arranged.
What? She's not talking with the lady. I'm talking out of character. Sorry. I was updating Pepper as to what happened because she was like, "Wait, what?" I'm trying to leave this in Pepper's, lap because I know this is about her character and I want her to have, it kind of go her way,
Yeah, she's willing to meet up, but no lightsaber guy. And a place where she quickly can find the exit if necessary.
Yeah. Do we have perhaps there's an area we could move to that is a little bit more secluded so that we don't have others overhearing certain conversations to where you might be able to get the information on how to get your niece back.
Fine. Where do you wish to move this meeting to?
Do we have any suggestions for the person who's struggling? I'm kidding. No, seriously. Do we have any suggestions on where should? Yeah. We should just take it there.
There is the sleazy cantina.
Okay.
There are also other restaurants or abandoned warehouses in this. There's also abandoned or rent for a day warehouses over here or storage units you could have this meeting in if that's what you wish for.
Could probably just pick an alley to do it in too, right?
That's true. There are plenty of alleyways in the lower districts of the city.
I'm thinking close to the ship, so if shit happens, she get out and run.
So possibly at the sleazy joint? At least maybe outside of the sleazy joint or something?
Yeah, somewhere close to the landing dock in case it goes real south and we have to evacuate plant.
Is there any secluded area near the ship and near that warehouse thing that you could rent for a day?
Well, there are there is a big warehouse is half the building, like the front half that I'm circling over. That is like a big storage hall that is public use. Then you can, in the back area, there is rent a storage room. Wherein it can be for a day or for how long you wish to rent one in. In case you want to store something away while you're on planet side till you hit back out on the road, the galactic free high road again.
Yeah. Is there exits on those buildings?
Yes, there are several exits. But the storage rooms usually only have, think about it like one of the storage halls in
Yep. Yeah, in a rent place where you can store stuff. Yeah, no, I get it. You have one way in, one way out. Yeah.
But there are multiple exits and entrances of both the big and small variety to the entire building on all sides.
What about the platform where their ship is?
It's big,
is it open?
It's big, it's open. There are people around. But not necessarily close to where you guys' ship are right now, since that it doesn't have anything to put on or off. So you would be able to even have to chat on the platform itself, as people are not milling around too close to ships docked.
Okay, so she sends a few options to both of them, including maybe meeting on the dock itself or the landing pad itself, and having maybe them in the ship or somewhere near the ship, so if it does go south, they can hop in and leave, or we can. So
Uh,
that's either the sleazy place, we rent a place, we go into an alley, or we're near the ship and like on the landing pad.
I'm concerned about letting them know which ship we are in, just in case it goes bad.
And I understand that.
That's my primary concern. So either the sleazy place or some alley, we can evacuate quickly, just in case.
Okay, so the sleazy place.
Yeah, or alternatively some door alley or something.
I'm actually voting the alley.
I mean, the alley is closer to where we are, so. All right. I'll wait for you
Me and
guys
Keith
to
could
decide.
just slide out of the bed, go there
Okay.
before.
All right. So, which alley? I'm sorry. I did not mean to interrupt you, Pepper. I am so sorry, honey.
It's okay.
Please continue, and then point out the alley that you want to go to. Okay.
So where would the alleys be, Pass?
So what I'm understanding is like there's an alley here, there's an alley here. This is an alley, right? An alley, like I said, right there and everything, right? Is that also an alley?
Yes, basic. The place where Pass is pointing right now, maybe that could be a good place.
That's up to you guys. I'm letting you guys do this.
Letting any choose.
I voting the Y alley.
Yeah,
Where Pass was just motioning
Yeah.
to?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Because we got two escape routes if need be.
Mm-hmm. All right. She looks at her data pad and then says, "How about we make a trip out back?" But I must say that the person that is wanting to arrange this meeting is not really up for having somebody with that sort of a weapon around.
Understood. She does a hand motion. He walks over. She holds out her hand. You see him look at her, and you see him click the thing off his belt and hands it to her. And she puts it in a bag, in a small satchel connected to her belt.
He can be nearby, but he is not going to be there.
Understood. And fair enough. I would rather just have him nearby in case someone tries on my life again.
And trust me, I think I can agree on that one. If I were in your position, I'm pretty sure I would want the same. Nira would get up, stand up and grab the chip that the lady had, like, she gave her name, right? I completely forgot her name.
Amelia Lockhart.
Amelia, okay. That Amelia had given her. And she kind of motions towards the back door.
She nods, gets up from the chair, and starts walking towards the back door.
Nira would probably go first to try to make sure that there wasn't anybody out there. Like, that last thing she needs is somebody to blast Amelia out of the, water.
I guess me and Keith had been.
You
Yeah,
already left through the
yeah.
back door.
Yeah, I thought you already said that you had already left.
Yeah, so did I. So
Do you guys have anything you want to add before we continue? Because you guys can get some roleplay in too, of course. Obviously. Tell me to shut up.
Hey, I can play when I actually meeting the girl,
The
Okay.
woman.
the woman that.
Mm-hmm.
well, I guess ever since we agreed on the meeting place, Kate would have ushered Annie towards the alley and just try to find somewhere to be out of sight for the meeting itself.
Nira also messages and suggests maybe Annie is close by, like close enough where she can hear, but maybe behind Ket so that she isn't necessarily seen at first, but she can hear everything that's going on and maybe see stuff.
Yeah. I guess we'll see if you can find such a place in the intersection of the alleyways.
I wrote writing back. Hide in the corner. No one will see me.
Poor
No,
Annie
I
gets
am.
put in the corner. Sorry, go ahead.
Don't worry, I hide in the corner. I'm small enough to hide.
Nira messages back and says good, and then puts her data pad away and continues to lead. Like when she gets out the door, she looks around just to make sure,
The
because
alleyway is clear.
being a bounty hunter, she's gonna check like on the roofs and such too, because she knows that kind of shit.
It looks clear to you.
And then she motions to the area where the agreed place was,
Yeah.
and probably lead them to Ket. Go ahead.
Yeah. You
Oh,
meet
thank you,
up
Pass.
with Ket. As he greets you at the entrance of the alley and like walks in with you, you see Amelia behind you and her escort waiting just at the entrance of the alley. As he draws out his blaster as he like looks at the rooftops above you.
Nira is ready to grab hers too, because anybody that has her blaster in their hand, she doesn't really fully
you
trust.
see him scanning as if he's trying to look for something. Like he.
Oh no, I get that. But she's still on alert too, because somebody has their weapon out, and she knows that that could possibly lead to other shit. So she's ready to get in on it too if she needs to. That's all. She would motion to Ket and start to introduce. It's like, this is the person I wanted you to talk with that might be able to help you with getting your niece back. This is Amelia, and she is the one who is looking for her niece.
Well, hello there.
Well, hello there. Looks you
I
up and
understand.
down.
I understand you're looking for a certain someone.
Yes, my niece Philharmonia.
What
Yeah.
did she call her?
Maybe you and Pass need to talk a moment to make sure he says the name right.
Fanny was the name you have been called as a nickname, but not your real name. I did, honey, or did you? Was that a conversation you were not entirely paying attention to? Oh God. me a second.
That's perfectly fine. I had a feeling. Lovely weather we're having here, isn't it? I can just see it now. It's like, they're the like this is like a scene in a movie or something, and everybody's taking a break because the Annie's actress is just like, wait a second, what? I don't remember that being said. And like we're all just standing around just waiting, and it's like, yep, oh hey, look, there's the cloud.
Another one. Wait. Yeah. That should give us some time to consider this approach, because at the moment I'm completely blanking out on how to react.
I guess maybe this could have been like either discussed beforehand. Like, Nira would have like maybe said, hey, we should probably talk or act as if you're the one who's able to go out and get her niece out or whatever. And
yeah.
Basically we're trying to feel this lady out and let Annie feel this lady out to see if she's actually legit or not.
Because there are some opposing statements, if you can call it that.
Mm-hmm. Well, and with her being an imperial dress, it's like...
That is not... how do you say it? That is not on the pro side of things.
Mm-hmm.
But again, it's up to Annie to decide whether or not to initiate contact.
Mm-hmm.
And if that is not what she wants, then we just accept a go and pick her up kind of mission without actually accepting it. By intending to do it.
Yeah, let's rob the lady of her money and never bring her niece home. Yeah, that's gonna go good.
Yeah.
I finally understand now. Okay.
All right, that's good. I'm so glad you guys could work that out. Like I said, we were just over here chit and chat. I mean, the weather's lovely. Sitting here, call action again, and it's all good.
So got a little bit more of my backstory.
Okay, that's good.
But
See,
Paz,
I'm a
ready
little...
to...
I was just gonna say, I'm a little jealous because you get to mute microphones and just talk with each other. I had to be like, hey, Pass, I DM'd you. Hey, Pass, I DM'd you. Hey, Pass, I have a question.
And that's completely fine. I'm also ready to dive back into it again. This is apparently something that got lost in translation when I talked with her last about this, but that can happen.
Yes.
If you
humans, we all make mistakes.
You can always come and visit.
Yes.
Yay!
But she says her name is Harmonia. But Lockhart, but she also went by the nickname of Fanny.
A name that sort of rings a bell somewhere distant, but I might know where to locate her. Or at least which thread to pull on in order to start the search.
You see her crossing her arms in front of her and just giving you the mom glare.
Like her picture? Oh my god.
Oh yeah, did we actually have a sign where when you hear this word, you'd go forward? Kind of.
Well, it's kind of up to you. Like, you can maybe send a message or something, or maybe you could touch Ket and be like, hey, like a tap. Like one tap means, hey, I'm gonna come out. 2 taps means no, I don't want to go. It's something like that. You can decide what you want to do though.
She's basically waiting on your signal.
And Nira's waiting on you to decide what you want to do. Okay, so Nira takes out her device, her tablet again, and messages you and says, "Okay, what do you want to do?"
Probably a good idea. Writing back, probably a good idea to see what you want and just if shit happens, I can always run one to the back.
Nira hits an okay.
Should I come out now then? Writing back.
Yes, in a moment. She puts the pad away, and she looks at Ket and she says, "I think we can help a little bit better than that." And then she would kind of motion Ket aside and do a nod like toward where Annie. And like maybe a come on type towards Annie.
And she come out from her hiding and start walking towards them.
At this point, Nira definitely has her hand on her blaster because she's not taking any chances. This little girl is like really grown on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, just for checking, because Aunt would know how her knees look like.
Yeah, at least back when you
She
were a child.
normally have this hooded on, and she just dropped the hood and start walking towards.
You will see her freeze up as she looks at you. Annie? Oh my god, is that you?
You wanted to talk?
You see, her entire demeanor, just like all pretenses of stoicism, officer training, and all that, just like gets thrown out the window in this moment as she basically just like she dashes by Ket and you as she just bear hugs Fanny as she
At this
starts
point,
crying.
yeah, go ahead.
Fanny looks a little bit shocked.
At this point, Nira's looking around at the other end, like we're kind of close to where they just hugged, and is kind of scanning around too, just to make sure there isn't any.
Can she?
Anything.
I recognize her. Have I seen this woman?
You have
before?
seen her before. You weekly remind her, but that was actually the last time you saw her. That was with a really big fight between her and your father. You saw her out of the best memory you have.
Auntie, you're squeezing me. You're squeezing me.
Shut up, let me hug you, you little... Do you know how hard I've been trying to track you down for the last fucking decade? How much credits I had to use to try and get even the tiniest hint of where you've been? I have looked. I have searched after you.
I wish you had come.
Little Fanny.
I wish you had come and search for me instead.
Poor Annie's getting squeezed. It's like,
Can you maybe untie me a little? I almost can't breathe. Please.
Hey, Amelia, you might want to loosen up a little. She's not going anywhere.
She like lets go and like wipes her tears away.
Fanny just pet.
Or,
Fanny pets her shoulder like,
Your own or your aunt's shoulder?
yeah, my aunt's.
Like, I. No. Only thing I remember from you was the big fat papa.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. Before that, idiot sent you
They-
away.
They left. So, what was your idea now you finally found me?
Wanted to check up on you. Being sure that if you wish to stay, you had a place to be. But I know that this might not be what you wish to call home. But just know that if anything happens, you have a home here.
Nira glances over at the gentleman, the guard that's guarding, and tries to kind of see what his reaction to this is.
You see him just giving a solemn nod in your direction as he keeps scanning the rooftops. He still has a drum, but he has the pistol like down by his hip, pointing downwards right now.
Mm-hmm. She would also nod at him in return.
She will actually look at Amelia like,
So, are you working for the Emperor since you have, like, that on?
pointing to her clothing.
Hmm.
You will see her mouth, or go a little bit like stiff. I did what I had to do, Fanny, to protect the family.
Trying to not end up like Papa.
Your father took his choice, I took mine. But we both did what we thought was best for Unrun, for a home and for a family. He sided with the Separatists, I sided with the Republic.
And do you expect me to take your choice? And would you hate me like you hated my father if I took his?
Fanny, no, I don't feel any love towards the Empire, but I am merely keeping up an appearance for the sake of our family.
Nira perks up at that and kind of raises an eyebrow. Honey, give me treats right now.
I do what I see is best for Underon, for our people, for our family. That's why your cousin is at the academy right now, hopefully getting training for an officer. And then I can pull some influence to get him stationed here. When the time comes.
Does she remember her cousin?
Weekly. He was a little bit older than you.
Does she remember his name?
No.
Cousin.
Yes. Your cousin, Caleb.
I sadly don't remember that much.
I understand you were quite young when your father
How is
sent
she actually reacting on her missing an arm? Just curious.
And we will probably get you outfitted with a better prosthetic than that. That's the least I can
Hey,
do.
hey, I put pride in what I'm making.
Made it yourself.
Yes. When stuff happens, you learn to take care of yourself. You know, when you live a life in slavery, you learn to get by.
How is she reacting on that comment?
No.
You will see her eyes harden a lot.
What was just said that she hardened her eyes to? I'm sorry.
She
Fanny
looked
just
at her.
admitted that she was a slave before this.
Okay.
You are no one's slave, Fanny. You are a Lockhart. We have a long tradition of serving our planet, people, and family.
As much as Nira would love to keep the money, she taps Amelia on the shoulder
Yes?
and holds the chip back out to her.
No. It's yours.
Well, you see, my friends and I saw what she was. Well, I believe my other friends saw what she. I was told,
They stay,
and
they become my friends.
Keep
I am still about. Hang on.
credits.
What? Oh, keep the credits. Okay. I appreciate that. But you must know, yes, I am still a bounty hunter, but I'm not doing it so much for the reason I started.
No, but I know that this might not come cheap, this service, so take the credits that is allotted to you.
I appreciate that. We
And
appreciate that.
And if she wishes to continue traveling with you, because I'm not gonna force her to stay here. I know that I cannot force someone to stay if they don't want to. Or follow the path that I want them to, necessarily. I've learned that the hard way. Bitter way. So it will help you guys out if she chooses to stay with you.
Well, at least you know now that she is out of the position she was in. And she is safe.
May I know the name of who held her enslaved?
Nira looks at Annie.
Um,
I don't remember.
it wasn't it the thing called Slick Jar?
Slackjaw, the hut.
Slackjaw.
You will see her
Um,
grimace a lot.
She will actually go a little closer to her arm and show her the marking.
I think her aunt and the nice person that is accompanying her might have to go visit somebody. I don't think they're going to drive very.
I will send someone to deal with that hut. Not something you need to worry yourself about. I heard there is a certain hunter
Good
that
boy.
might take the job if the credit amount is right.
As long he doesn't know I'm here, that's making me
Oh
feel safe.
dear, he will not know. He will soon be dead. I will see to it personally.
Mira kind of laughs a little bit. Like, like a slight chuckle.
At least I was one of his favorites, so he treated me right.
And that's why you lost an arm?
Oh, that was an accident. When you work, when you work as a mechanic, sometimes it gets a little crazy. He gave me the parts so I can make a new arm. At
If you
least.
like, I will pay for you to either have it upgraded or get a fully new grown hand and arm.
That actually could be nice.
It will be
Sometimes
part
it's
of your inheritance. Because your father was smart enough to put his part of the family fortune into a trust that couldn't be touched by either side. Which means that the family fortune, you still have a claim to that part of it if you wish to.
I do.
You are Lockhart. Of course you have. Though it is not much you can pull out at a time, but I can get you registered so you will receive a stipend.
It could be nice to have access to. If I actually have something to my name, that would be the first.
Well, it can be arranged, if you so wish.
But as much as I really want to actually start to know you a little, I already have been made an agreement with my friends and want still to continue to travel with them.
I understand, honey. Just know that
Because
you will
they
always have a home here. Okay? But before you go and you leave again, let me at least have you activated so you have access to the stipend, if you want it.
Sure. Should we do the task first and then I can meet up with her later if that helps? Or do we have time? She will actually look to her friend.
Yeah. Pass? Did we have a time limit that we had to get it there? But
No, it basically just said that you needed to drop it. If you're talking about the dead drop, there isn't a
yes.
time limit. It is just meant to be like, hey, within the nearest future, do this dead drop, please. It is not like a timer, but if you wait too long, it might seem as a lost cause by
Yeah.
the ones who are waiting for those supplies.
Yeah, I understand. Okay. I mean, it all depends. I mean, if they really need these supplies, we should probably take them as soon as we can.
How about we take care of the supply run and then you give me a place and I meet you afterward?
She looking at her aunt with that comment.
What? Hi.
Pass?
Adorable.
If you have something you need to do first, that is fine. You can meet me at the Lockhart Estate. These are coordinates.
She, do I actually have a datapad?
Yeah.
She take her datapad and plug in the coordinates on save knowledge.
You see this big house here on the top, like this multi-storage house right here.
Yes.
Yeah, the entire penthouse complex is your family's.
Oh,
Wow.
goddamn, I'm rich.
Hell yeah. We have a sugar mama. I'm kidding.
It's
The
a little
youngest
bit
of
of
the
run.
party is also the richest one of the party. Wait, what?
Oh yeah.
You know what is a little bit of running? I have lived a life with nothing. And I turned out to be fucking stinking rich.
Hell yeah. That's the way to get back at those stupid people.
But I will await your return. Okay, Fanny?
Yes.
She will hug you gently.
Before she tried to actually drag her in for a big hug. Trying to give a little.
Mm-hmm. And just as she breaks the embrace, she kisses your forehead and just come back home safe, okay?
Don't worry, I'll try to keep in contact.
She then gives each of you a courteous nod before turning around, walking back out the alley to her escort, and takes out his lightsaber from her pouch and hands it to him, and he clicks it back onto his belt, and they leave the alley.
Nira would have bowed her head at Amelia as well as she walked. And if the gentleman had looked her way too, she would have nodded at him.
He would have returned the nod.
That makes sense that I didn't get a full correct on the name I was searching on.
Sure.
Yep. At least you know now.
It is a little weird to know that you actually have a penny to your name with a life not having anything.
Yeah, that would be lovely.
Thank you for actually helping me to find out that I'm not alone.
You are very welcome, Annie.
We wouldn't have got here without you.
I have lived since I was there, like,
Why are you rolling a fast force dice pass?
but should we go back to the ship so we
Oh,
can do
that
the
was a
drop?
fate die I just rolled. Nothing to worry about.
But yeah,
Should-
let's.
Bullshit. But it's fine.
Hey, it was a light, so
Hmm.
it could be a good thing.
I hope so. But no, I love it. Nothing to be worried about. Yeah, bullshit.
But should we go back to the ship so we can do the drop?
Yeah.
Yes, and I think. What do you think about using the same space to meet with them if that is what they wish?
The Sally?
Well, oh, that's right. We went in that alley. What do you think about using the joint over by the ship for the meetup for them, if that is what they wish?
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. Oh, when we get back, I will make a note and stick it in with one of the crates. Well, okay, maybe not stick it in because otherwise she'd have to open the crate. Tie it onto the crate and make sure it stays there, so they can have it. By the way, she really does want to open the crate and see what's inside, but she also knows that
That's
that
the
means
kind of
money.
stuff that means that you can get killed.
And that's why she's not doing it. But I'm just saying she really wants, but she's not going to because she knows better.
Mm-hmm.
Curiosity doesn't just kill the cat in this galaxy; it kills the whole family.
Of kitty
It
cats.
wipes out the entire
Indeed.
bloodline.
Yup.
Okay, so should we continue game?
Yes.
Yeah.
So we moving towards the plane and
I guess as we walk towards the hangar bay, Kate is just making sure they're not followed.
Can I please move that? Thank you. Nira would also look around on rooftops and such.
Yeah.
Do they see anyone, or is it all clear?
or should the roll anything pass?
Yes, that too.
You may roll me a perception check.
All the adults looking?
Those who are looking may roll.
All the dice.
Perception, just perception, right? And just click roll.
Yes.
Okay. I promise I'll get the hang of this eventually.
It's fine.
3 successes.
Let's see. Fanny and Ket, you don't see anything.
Mm.
But you do make it kind of obvious that you're looking for something. Nira! You see someone is looking at you for, like, they're trying to stay inconspicuous, but they do, a few, like, hidden glances at you from one of the routes up where it seems like they're talking with someone, where you cut them as they're, like, looking at you, and they see you looking at them. And they do the quick like snap back to the conversation they are seeming to have, and you see them walking away.
I'll meet up with you, both at the ship. I need to go check something out.
Anything wrong?
You sure you're good alone?
Just... What's that?
You sure you're good to go alone for this?
I'll let you know. I think you'll be close enough.
Yep.
But be ready. There is somebody definitely keeping tabs on us just now.
Okay.
She would make her way. She'd try to make her way to where she could get to the rooftop access or somewhere where they would be coming down from.
Right. It would be you spot. No, actually, no. You see it on this balcony over here. Was where you saw them.
Okay.
And it seemed like they were talking with someone in civilian clothing. And you caught them staring at you.
Mm-hmm.
And when they discovered they were caught, they moved away.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Please continue. Okay. Is that private residence or is that
It seems
public?
to be a bar on the top level. You see there's also like a storefront at the bottom. Underneath the balcony is up at. You see there is like a store with a like side entrance that points upwards to something akin to a bar. Or what would that be called? Like a disco?
So there's like a dance place under
Yeah, you
down
can hear
below?
music. Like
A club. Okay.
Yes, a
yeah,
club.
It's kind of like a club. Gotcha. She would go in and look around, see if if somebody just like left their drink just standing there, she kind of swipe it and move towards the area where she could get to the rooftop, but act like nonchalant, like she's had a drink and she's just there to enjoy the.
As you walk up the steps, the bartender actually calls you over to the bar.
She glances up the steps and then glances over at the barkeep and the bartender and then walks over. Yes?
No. As you walk up the steps into the bar area.
Oh, into the bar. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, like the inside is a club and then it has like the balcony outward. As you walk up the steps up into the club, the barkeep calls you over.
Alright, so she walks over.
He slides a drink in front of you.
Like, she kind of, like, raises her eyebrow a little bit. I haven't even ordered yet.
No, but that gentleman over there ordered one for you.
Then she glances over at the person.
You will see a guy in civilian clothing, but you can see he is packing heat. From him having like a shoulder, like underneath his jacket, where you can see like the straps of someone having potentially like a blaster hooked underneath their arm. And he holds up a glass and tilts it in your direction, smiling.
She nods her head, raises the glass, and she's not going to take a drink of it, but she does act like she's taking a sip. She's not going to take any chances. It doesn't matter if the bartender gave it to her or not. She'd make her way over to him and ask, so, why the generous gift of a drink?
Oh,
And would this be the same guy that she saw, or...
Yes.
Like, would she recognize that? Okay.
It was the guy who caught your eyes on the balcony.
Hmm.
Well, a pretty lady deserves a pretty drink now, don't they?
Perhaps, or perhaps you're trying to cover for something. Could I ask why you were staring at me and my friends like you were? Well, at me in general.
Oh, my dear. So, forward.
I have to be with my job.
Well, Miss Vex.
She doesn't flinch at this.
How about
But
we
she-
then drop all pretenses? Shall we then?
Oh, good. Straight to the point. It's precisely how I enjoy it. Please do continue.
I know who is in your custody. And whom. And that would probably bring out more wounds that is necessary for this world.
You bring out more wounds, you said?
Open up more wounds than this world
Okay.
needs right now.
Well, pardon me, but I do not understand who you are referring to that is in my custody.
Oh, sweet little Miss Lockhart. It would be bad if I had to arrange for an accident to occur now, wouldn't it?
I'm quite certain that if you dared to try, you would have more heat on your ass than you would prefer. You stay away from my crew, or I shall turn you into the Empire for messing with my work. Yes, my crew. Does my
and
ship?
You, who do you think you are to threaten me, little Miss Vex?
I'm a bounty hunter, and if you interfere, you know that is trouble.
Oh, I would rather say it's you who are interfering with something that you do not know where you have your head stuck in right now.
Well, at least it isn't in your arm, so do forgive me. And she would sit the
rather
drink down.
Instead of giving her over to her aunt, then you surrender her into my custody.
Nira would activate the comms so that Ket and Annie could hear this. I mean, obviously, Tori would hear this too, but I don't know where Tori would be at this very moment.
Oh, as soon as you try and activate, it starts giving up static.
Oh, what a good trick you have there.
What? A little jammer in placement? So that we could be talking alone. take my precautions.
And why do you want me to hand her over to you? So you can enslave her?
No, I do not. But how do you think the headlines would say Imperial officers brings back a lost heritage to the Lockhart family?
Oh, I'm quite certain it would read quite well for you, but you see, there's a problem with that. Her aunt already knows, and her aunt would be able to set the record straight.
And she knows if she moves against me and my employer's interests that she can quite easily be replaced.
She would get just a tad bit closer to him. And she would have had her blaster kind of pulled out, and she would press it into his family jewel and says,
As you do that, you feel his blaster against your lower stomach.
and she doesn't flinch. I believe we are in a predicament here. Come near my crew, and you will not have your neck nor your family jewels.
And know that you should know who you're messing with. Or else I will have you arrested for interfering with Imperial work.
Imperial work by a sleazeball. No. You see, that girl that you speak of is still part of my crew. It is in the charter. I made sure of it. So no, she wasn't kidnapped by me. She is not enslaved by me, but she works for me because she wanted to.
So, runaway slaves in your employ. Well, how amazing does that not sound like?
It sounds like somebody got free and is living the way that she wishes, like everybody should. Within
Legally,
reason,
yes.
of course. I'm quite certain that, it won't be a problem much longer. Do watch your head. I'm a decent shot from far away. And she
you
would...
don't think
she
the
would...
sniper I have trained on you right now is ready to take the shot at my least?
She would shove her blaster into his family jewels a little bit to hopefully make him wince, and then holster it back up again. Oh dear, I'm quite certain that I would have a greater chance of moving out of the way, and he would.
Are you
So,
certain of that?
How about this? How about this? She reaches up and she kind of dusts off his shoulder or something, like there's a piece of lint there, and it's like, you stay out of my business. I stay out of yours. We don't cause problems. We don't cause blood. And neither of us gets in trouble with the Empire, because I am quite certain
Oh, no,
when
no,
somebody
no.
is working for the Empire, they're not going to be too keen on this.
You are very much wrong, Miss Vex. I represent the Empire and its interest on a much more high level than you probably even would fathom.
Do you know what's funny about all this?
What?
Is the fact that everybody has to hire me and my kind to go and take care of things that you cannot handle your own self. So,
Oh, I do know
I think I'll
what
be
you
on my
are,
way.
Miss Vex. I am merely keeping a certain level of decorum.
I don't care if you know what I am or who I am. You will stay out of my way, and I will stay out of yours. Because remember, it is me who ends up bringing the people to you that you and your kind cannot catch yourself. Good day, sir. And she backs up.
As you like walk up, he takes out something from his inner jacket and puts it on the table and pushes it toward you.
And she kind of looks down at it and looks back at him.
It's a badge. An Imperial badge.
Why do I want this?
Not because you want it, to show you who you're dealing with. Right now.
It's a badge.
Roll me a perception check as you're going over the details.
I mean, obviously she would study it a little bit more, yes.
Yes.
But she's also being a smartass right now.
I know.
Yep.
You're not entirely sure what. Do you wish to use a light side point to turn this failure into a success?
My teammates have to agree to that. I'm not going to decide that on my own.
Well, we kind of gotta know who's on our deck.
So you guys good?
I allow it.
Okay. Then yes, I will.
Okay.
I will use a light.
That's an Imperial Investigator badge. High ranking, even.
And she's still acting like she doesn't care. Because she knows that she could easily run through people and change and get away with no problem. All right, investigator, what would you like? And why are you after that little girl?
Because she's a pawn in a much bigger game. Then you might set him on this planet to continue having the support here. A good story is all of the most importance, you see. A narrative.
You know, it's a big problem for me when a man decides to use little girls as pawns. That is sick and disgusting. Imagine if you had a daughter and somebody decided to use your daughter as that pawn. Would you appreciate it? Of course, then again, you probably don't have any spawn.
Funny you should say that. Yes, I do have. Not one, I have 2 daughters. But
Then I hope you are faced with the same problem one day. Please continue, sorry.
differentiate work life, private life. Something that seems to be plaguing you quite so dearly.
I have nothing plaguing me. Now, again, as I said, good day. I have a drop to make. I have a job to do. And that is not talking here with somebody who wants to impede my own investigation and my own job. So,
Fair enough.
if you need anything else, I'm quite certain you know how to reach me.
I will make
Don't
sure to
just
call.
show up.
Oh man, I will make sure to call you. But you have a day to decide if you're following through with my offer.
I'll get back to you on that. Don't hold your breath, though.
Oh wait,
Actually, you know what?
should I be lenient?
Do hold
I
your
give
breath.
you 2 days. I'm going to be lenient and give you 2 days to think over with whom you are choosing to mess with. And believe me, if you're trying to leave the world, I'll have your ship shot out of the sky before you even breach the stratosphere.
I have work on this world. I am not going anywhere just because of you.
Good.
She turns around and just starts to walk off.
Have a safe flight, he says as he goes back to drinking of his drink and takes his badge
She
back.
kind of makes a flippant motion, like, probably the equivalent of flipping him off, but yeah. And then she grumbles about stupid officers thinking that they can interfere with the job. Just so that if anybody's nearby, they can hear that, she's definitely,
In a bad mood right
just
now.
doing her job. Oh, yeah. And it's all about her job. Underneath, she knows they need to get the fuck out of there. And that guy needs to die.
Yeah.
I guess you're going back to the ship?
Oh, yeah. No, she's going straight there. Does she run into anything else, Pess?
No, you do not run into anything.
I'm just going to drink her all the way over there. You want to just remove her from the...
Yeah.
Actually,
Alright,
do
thank
we
you.
have in ship map yet?
What?
I mean,
I-
he can drag
oh,
it out then if
yeah.
necessary.
What? Huh?
Do we have an inside ship map?
Not yet. I am still working on trying to get a hold of one. It is not easy.
Fair.
It's
to
okay.
find one that actually works, because again, trying to make a map of a ship up from the inside is not as easy as it might seem. But fuck. You make it back to the ship without any provocation, callouts, or anything. Do you tell them, though, what you just witnessed or who you just talked to?
Well, she would go up the ramp and then make sure they were both on board before she would, shut the door and seal it. Like, she'd seal it
Mm-hmm.
and make sure it was locked so it couldn't open from the outside.
So, ready to
So,
fly?
yeah, but we have a problem.
What
Hello?
happened?
The person that was looking at me is an investigator. And he wants you, Annie.
Yeah, he can't.
Yeah.
Huh. And why does he want me? Did he say anything about that?
He thinks you're a pawn in a bigger game. But he's gonna have another thing coming if he decides to come after you, because I'm quite certain Tori or I will let him get close to you.
With that knowledge, is it and I'll say to do what my aunt wanted?
What about doing
She wanted to register me
what
so
you're...
I could get my family money kind of deal.
Okay.
Is it even safe if I do that now?
It's clearly there's more going on at the surface level.
Yeah.
Indeed. I will
Okay.
be sending a message to your aunt, and I will try to make sure that it is secure, hopefully, to inform her that we have extra players that believe little girls are pawns.
Well, at least it's not a one-player game.
Yeah.
With the Empire, it never is.
I definitely need to learn how to shoot so I can shoot him between the eyes if he's getting too close.
Make sure you get his family jewels, too. Don't want to have him having any more kids. If he does survive from the shot between the eyes.
True.
She's definitely just pissed.
don't like people who want to use me as a pawn. I'm a human, not a
Same.
robot.
And you're not a slave.
I definitely don't wanna be.
You shouldn't be. It is grotesque, and the fact that it is still allowed to happen is even more so. She gets out her data pad and starts typing a message, hopefully in such a way that it won't entirely give away what's going on, like, to outside people, but let her aunt know exactly, kind of what is going on. Like a little, maybe encrypted or something, but
Roger that. Has she sent a message to her aunt? You will see that there would be a whole message. Will be careful. Keep her safe.
and then she is planning on it and promise.
And then we go into the drop off, I guess.
Yeah, I
Let's get outta
would
here,
like
Kat.
a small break here, if that's okay with you, because we've been at it for almost 3 hours now. So I would suggest we take a small break
Nope.
here.
Nope, no break for you. Never. Nope, not allowed. Slave driver.
No. No, we'll be
Actually,
taking
wait. Sorry, that's Pepper's job. Sorry, go ahead. I'll shut up.
small break, 5 to 10 minutes. Get some drink, get some to snack on, and we will be right back.
Get up and stretch and all that jazz.
Yeah.
We should definitely do that.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Alrighty. I'm going to unmute Discord. Well, actually, I'm just going to mute my desk. So I've been having my desktop on so that if there is any music or whatever, they can hear that. My mic is unmuted, but Discord is not, so you guys can say whatever you want.
Okay, apparently a lot of people want to get their little hands in me. I know
On
I'm
you.
delicious, but honestly,
Did you say on or in?
but honestly, why?
I don't know. Did you say they wanted to get their hands on you?
Yeah.
Okay, because that's not what I heard. I'm really glad that I was mistaken.
Hey, I know I'm delicious, but come on.
We'll leave that to pass to agree or deny. For sure.
Well,
I'm muted now.
okay.
You guys, we just love going spicy, don't we?
Always.
It's so much fun.
But
Okay,
if you want to know the entire reason why he wants to get his hands on Fanny,
no. I don't want to know until
fair enough.
it comes up in roleplay. Unless you think I need to know so we can plan ahead accordingly.
Why do you think our Imperial investigator wants to get his hands on Fanny?
Slave.
Uh,
That's my first.
Probably because family members are not really part of the empire. She's a key to figuring out that stuff and or you have something that your dad gave you, like this is a typical trope in stories. Your dad gave you something that bad guys want and they need you, or they need you to get it. Okay. Am I even close on any of these paths?
Not exactly.
Okay, thank God. Thank you so
Has
much
do
for
I
not going with
have
the normal.
do I have something that they want?
No.
It's my
Not.
title, isn't it?
Remember
See,
what he said back in the bar?
she's a she's a pawn in a much larger game.
Yes.
Bring her to me instead of her aunt.
Yep.
Yes.
It's something with her family name.
Yep.
They are trying to get
But what did he specifically mention? He gave a pretty big drop of the reasons why he would want his hands on Fanny.
he said she's a pawn.
Yes.
He wants praise and recognition for bringing.
Close. Really close.
I am doubting if this is something with my father or something with my aunt.
Both.
Wait a sec. My aunt told that I am the only one having access to something my father left.
Behind. Yes.
They want that.
Maybe.
Hello, hello.
And as soon I get registered, I found out what this is. He left me.
Do I need to repeat what he said? Specifically, so you all might actually catch on.
Probably a good idea.
Miss Vex, think about the headlines. Imperial officers brings back a lost heiress.
That's a propaganda win if I ever heard one.
A lost hair. I can't remember what a hair is.
Someone who stands to inherit something.
Yeah, they want my inheritance. They want it.
No, something. Money is not a problem for the Empire, I would like to point out.
It's because the power that she could get.
Now you're moving closer to the truth.
So, you have an heir to the throne.
Not to a
If the air-
throne, but
No, I know, I'm using it as an example. When you have an heir to the throne and you have somebody that could use that heir to try to gain power for themselves, that is kind of sounds like what they want. Similar situation.
I am an heir to something, and they want to get influence on that something.
They want to have that power. Yep.
Oh god. I'm afraid that what I'm actually gonna inherit.
not necessarily what you inherit, but more of what it would mean.
Yeah. And her aunt promised to tell her everything when she got registered.
Exactly.
Fuck. Are we going back in game?
Yeah, yeah. We. I'm ready to go back in if the rest of you are.
I am.
Yep. Desktop audio unmuted. Microphone unmuted. Do you have any music playing right now? I didn't even pay attention to that.
I have something playing in the background, but I'm going to shift that over to something else.
Maybe maybe we can say that Tori went off on her own little mission to get money or whatever.
I know she is staying in the ship.
She is
Okay.
she is doing 4 things.
Exactly.
Training. Okay, yeah, that makes more.
Well, we did end the last session with her meditating, so perhaps her meditation just takes a while.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
But we gonna do this dirt dwarf thingamajig.
Yeah, let's do it. You take the steering?
Oh yeah, but just before we take up, let's just talk through how we're gonna do this, I think.
Well,
Suggest we do not linger at the drop site. We
Yep.
move quick, we drop off quick, and we get away quick.
Yeah, maybe find another dock to.
well, unfortunately, this investigator already knows my ship, and he threatened to blow us out of orbits before we even have a chance of escaping, so we are planet bound for now.
Well,
Yeah,
that
but
suggests we do not enter orbit.
There could be other docks to stay at.
Oh, that is correct, but what I'm saying is as long as we don't make it look like we are trying to planet side, that would be
Worst.
bad.
We are just taking it out for planetary sightseeing.
If I need to repaint the ship again, just say so.
We'll figure out what we need to do. And as soon as Tori can communicate with us after her meditation and everything, I'm sure we can come up with a better plan.
Yeah.
I don't really
Maybe-
appreciate. I'm
Maybe
so
we
sorry,
can
Annie.
use some of her creepy powers to get them to stop.
Well, see, when I first started talking to him, he was like, I know who you are. He knows my name. He knows my name. And he claims he knows who I am and knows what I am. So he probably knows exactly what my race is, too. I could not care less. But he also told me that he knows who's in my not possession. Was it possession pass? My custody. Who's in my custody? And at first I thought maybe he was talking about our good friend Tori.
Yeah,
Thankful-
normally when people is looking for someone, it's always Tori. Because,
Yeah.
sorry.
But it's okay. But I don't think he knows that she is there, and I don't think he knows what she is or who she is. So I think we have a little bit of an advantage.
But still, I maybe need to find out why they want to get their hands in me.
Well, he wants to get his hands on you because, well, it sounded like he wants a little bit of fame, but he also wants to be in control of something because
Yeah.
he was saying and then she would share what you repeat. So I'm not going to try to reword it. I'm going to.
Hey, Fanny is pretty smart. Would you be able to put 2 and 2 together?
Maybe?
Maybe.
Pass.
Roll me an. Is there not an insight kind of thing? I believe there is.
Not perception. Would it be perception?
It probably would go under perception. Yeah, it would be underneath perception, looking into what is meant.
That seems to.
So, with that success, can I put 2 and 2 together?
It's he wants to turn you into a PR stunt.
Apparently, I think he wants to put me into a PR stunt.
Yeah, he wants to get his hands on you to use you as a tool.
Maybe I need to talk with my aunt to know what I actually have. Because maybe that's something about that part. She said Papa left me something.
It's a good possibility. We might, hopefully, we are able to be friends. I have 2 days to make this decision.
Okay.
Which, I've already made the decision. You will be going to that man over my dead body. And then some.
Okay. Thank you for actually protecting me like that.
Annie, you are a part of my crew, and I guess this is sort of a family too. But yes, I've only known you all for a short time, but
With
You
the
become
comment
fam-
calling
you become
her
friends.
kind of a family too, she will actually start tearing a little up.
she would kind of look a little not concerned, but not uncomfortable, but like confused. She doesn't know how to respond to that part. Like she understood earlier, with the tears and everything of the, but then towards her, she's just like, what? It's true. But yes, it's... I protect my crew. I protect my team. You protected me, and you let me join in when I was there ready to turn someone in for a bounty. It is only right, and I'm never going to repeat what I did in the past.
And
Never
I'm so
again.
sorry for pointing a gun towards you.
Don't be sorry at that. You did the proper thing. You protected yourself. You had no idea who I was. You had no idea what my intent was. You knew that I was trying to hurt your friend. Of course, your friend could definitely, take care of herself, considering she could just wave my weapon away. Yeah, I had no chance.
Thank you for being helpful.
You're very welcome, Annie.
And hey, depending on what I actually have, maybe I can actually do some more for the crew.
No. You do what you can. Don't push yourself.
Because everybody here is treating me like a child, and I'm not a child.
Yeah. You are young.
I know I'm
And
not the same age as the rest of you guys, but
I know. But you are still the youngest, and that is why we need to protect you.
fine. But we agree that we go take the drop off and find another place to stay at. Probably not a good idea to stay on the same dock if people is trying to get their hands on me.
That's
Yeah. What's up?
no, I was just agreeing.
Hmm.
But
Maybe I should do something about my appearance so people would not recognize me as fast.
perhaps.
Hey, Paz, is it possible to dye hair in this setting?
Maybe I could
Yes,
dye
it is.
my hair.
Maybe. We can look into such things. We need to be careful for sure. And I might have to find a different disguise at some point. Because I don't...
What's wrong with this one?
Well, you see, you need to have dye to change your hair color, and you need to have everything else to change what you look like. In order for me to hide a little bit better, I just need another face. Sometimes that's all we need. We need to go incognito.
Oh, so you just choose another appearance so they don't find you again.
Not easily, exactly. So they can't find me easily. Although, we should definitely scan scan our things to make sure that we were not bugged to have somebody track us. That is the last thing that we need.
At those words, I guess Kit just moves to the cockpit, starts some sort of self-scan of the ship to make sure it's not being bugged.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Ship
tracked.
cannot scan itself, sadly. It doesn't have that.
Oh,
That's a pricey upgrade to building, you know,
No.
something that can scan itself. It only has outward scanning capabilities, not internal.
isn't those things standard? No,
No.
way. That's fine. Well, the remaining spare parts we have left, do we have some sort of handheld scanner?
You hadn't purchased
Yes, we
one.
should look in. We should look into
Hey.
purchasing one for sure.
Hey, Keith, if I want to disappear and people don't want to find me, can you help me look more like a boy? They're looking for girls, so why not try to look like a boy?
That does make sense. But yeah, we can work something out. I'm sure of it.
I can always start with that.
But it would probably include a haircut.
I'm fine with that. My hair can grow out again.
I know I can. Just informing of the procedure, so to say.
Yeah, it would be easier when you had your head in the engines.
A bit of engine grease won't help, or won't hinder the disguise either.
Hey, I always get some grease when I'm done working at the engines.
Exactly.
You can't go without it.
Well, are we gonna do this drop up first, then start looking
Yeah.
into purchasing new supplies?
Definitely.
One more
Alright.
thing. Just an idea that popped up regarding disguises.
Oh?
Right now, the transponder for the ship only have one ID, right? Correct? So we can either use the current ID for the ship, or turn the transponder off and be rather suspicious. I was thinking perhaps if we could modify the transponder to have stored several IDs, so we can rather easily shift between transponded IDs in order to scramble our presence. If you understand.
You will see Fanny looking a little thinking about that comment. Is that a roll to know if I can do anything like that?
Yes, because playing
What
with a
kind of roll would that be?
computer, and I need you to roll with 4 purple. Oh,
In total?
actually, 2 purple, 1 red.
2 extra or just 2 in total?
2 purple, 1 red die. You're rolling against.
I already have 2 purple.
Then add a red to the roll.
Yes. So roll.
Yes.
Oops.
No!
I could use my inspiration.
For reroll, yes.
Please use
I will do
inspiration
that.
before reroll.
I will choose my inspiration to reroll.
Roger that. Then please roll again.
Still with the same.
Difficulty, yes.
was just a crazy idea.
I have a question about the light and dark stuff.
Yes.
When we flip it. Those are what we have for the whole session. Because then we get
Yes.
new the next session?
Yes,
Okay.
you get new one next session.
And we have how many left? We have 2 left?
3.
We have 3. Okay.
And I have 1 dark because you already used one of them.
Yeah, no, I understand that. So we have 2 light and 1 dark, and you have a dark.
No, you have 3 lights. I have 1 dark to use.
Okay.
Because I had
I thought-
1 inspiration for the recap.
Yeah. Well, but I mean, I used one earlier, so I thought we all rolled. You know what?
One
I
of
can't
you-
count. There's 3 of us. Never mind. Nope. I got it.
One of you doled a
We're miss-
double.
We're missing Rina. Oh, yeah.
Get it.
Oh well, it's just an idea to.
You could potentially, but that brings a whole lot of difficulties with itself. Because that's kind of illegal to have more than one profile logged into the system. And if that is discovered, you're in deep trouble.
Well, this is basically the equivalent of those old-timey revolving license plates from spy movies. That's not entirely legal either. So
No, it's not. And this is basically think of it like you have a ship or a plane that suddenly changes its broadcasting.
Yeah,
Mid-flight.
that would be highly suspicious.
Yes, and potentially get you shut down if you did something like that.
Oh well, it was just an idea. Let's go do this drop off, so we can get paid for that part. Are you ready to deliver the cargo if I make a quick landing?
Yes, I think we should be prepared. And she quickly, jots down the message on, whatever paper, I guess, like whatever thing they have. It would probably be something like potential friends.
Let us know.
Damn
if
it,
you
I had
wish
it
to
earlier. I
talk.
should have written down.
Dear potential friends and business partners, let's meet over a drink potentially in the future and we can talk further business.
Okay, yeah, she would do that probably.
But as you're writing that, you can feel the engines turn off and you start lifting off, flying over the jungle, flying low.
Hmm.
I'm flying was planet low, not any kind of crazy low.
I know. When I say flying low, that's like you're flying over the treetops.
Yeah. Just pretending to be a regular flight for the moment.
And you head towards the
Yeah.
navigational point you were giving for the dead drop.
Yep. And be a bit like to have flown into a cloud.
Hello, darkness.
Oh god.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
God damn it, give me a second.
Da 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 da.
Oh!
Ooh.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
Oh no, you're good. It led me to. I was thinking the same thing, kinda. Hence the song.
Give me just a second. Change
One.
the appearance to as you touch down,
I'm gonna immediately touch down.
yeah,
But I think as we approach the side, I drop to flying crazy low. And then I make a high-speed pass over the side just to make sure there's no obvious ambush setting up around before I...
it seems empty
Make
as
it-
you land on top of these ruins.
Yeah.
Any place I have seen before?
No,
And I won't shut the ship down. I will keep it running.
you'll keep the engines hot, roger that. Smart move.
Since people at the city is looking for me for the Empire, is it safe for me to help be loading off?
I guess it isn't unsafe.
Well, we should move quick for sure.
I would like to point out that you're quite literally the opposite side of the planet in like 20 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess we stop. Well, I wouldn't have everybody unloading. I think someone should be keeping a watch out. I guess we planned that before.
Like, as you flew over it before you landed, you did a sensor sweep, no life forms detected.
Yeah.
At least not of the bigger kind near the ruins.
She's basically asking you if you guys are allowing her to help out.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
you're not keeping your shelter just because people are after you.
We do this quickly enough, and that way we can get out of here.
Yeah.
Less than 20 minutes, you get all the boxes out of the ship, piled underneath this tree here.
Nira would make sure that the note is properly secured
In
so that it
between two
doesn't get blown
crates.
away or whatever. Yeah, it doesn't get blown away, and it is obvious so that people will be able to get it.
Yeah.
Are you giving them any contact opportunity or something like that?
I mean, they'll have a way of contacting me. I am a bounty hunter, so it's not like a secret person. So it's nothing for her to give out a name to possible not employees, but possible clients.
She does have a HoloNet profile and a BountyNet profile.
Yep. So she is known.
And of course, they know who was supposed to deliver the boxes.
Yep.
But you unload the boxes, you get back in again, and you fly off, I can assume.
staying around for longer than we need to.
You spent 20 minutes unpacking putting the crates, as I said before, underneath the tree. You get back onto your ship and you fly off.
Basically.
As soon as you
Yep.
fly off again, Nero, you get a ping on your bounty on the profile.
And pulls out her data pad and looks at it.
It is from user Blue Bantha Milk. Thank you
All
for
right.
the
She pulls up into message. Go
Thank
ahead.
you for the delivery. Cash attached for your service. And you then hear a pling as 1,000 credits clicks into your account.
She then tells She then tells him, well, got paid. See, they were definitely there watching.
Just can't remember, did Nira inform us of the threat of being shot out if we tried to enter orbit of the planet?
Yes, she did
Yes,
mention that.
yeah.
As we fly back, then do some sort of passive sensor sweep just to see what kind of, if there is some sort of, Imperial Navy threat in orbit or something.
Roll me.
What?
Roll me our computers then.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice
pass.
Yes.
Before we get off, after we're done streaming, I need you to help me get everything set up properly, like the proper purchases and everything. Since I didn't really do that, but I added what I had before. So.
Right.
I just now remembered that.
You don't seem to get anything.
Well, I guess Cat is experienced
As
enough
you
in
accidentally
this kind of flying.
puts out a ping.
I guess Cat is experienced enough not to try to pursue what's it called? He is experienced enough not to know that just because there isn't someone there just because there isn't anything on the scanner doesn't mean that there's not anything there.
What are you trying to look for, kid?
Just trying to see what kind of
Ooh.
presence the Empire has
Ooh.
in the area.
But because you do a blind sensor ping, something does pick up at your ship.
Uh-oh.
On the ship.
Your ship's sensors does pick something up.
Oh?
A sensor
Well, what?
profile.
Kind of profile.
Republican.
What do you mean by...
It's very faint. And you basically get a ping for a Republican ship.
That's odd. There usually aren't any more of those around.
Can I try to have a roll on after I talked with him about it?
You can
With
also
some
try and roll. You basically go over to the.
I will ask my friend for assistance.
He hooks himself up to the computer in the seat next to Cat.
Isn't it two
Two blue, yes.
blues? And that's it?
Yes.
Seriously?
You actually managed to fish out a name.
Even if I fail.
To advantages. You don't like hone in, as it is a very weak signal. Like, you try to hone better in on it, like by intensifying the ping signal, but you basically can't push the sensor. But you do manage to get the name.
What is the name? I'm getting.
Hope of Camino.
It's a Hope of Camino, I see.
Hey, wait a sec. Wasn't that the guy on the screen?
No.
Or was it the guy who was...
His name was...
Blue Bantha Milk. Or...
No, she's talking about the guy who hacked himself into the HoloNet.
I'm talking about the guy who is after me.
The guy who's after you.
Yeah, you know, the guy who's trying to get his little hands in me, giving her 2 days.
Oh, no, not him at all.
Okay.
He never presented his name.
Anyone know who that is?
It's a ship's name.
Can we do the equivalent of searching Wikipedia or something for to see if there's a ship name that is any information about on?
I'm going to type it in the chat so you can note it down.
Oh, Hope of Camino. Okay.
She's asking the group, is Hope of Camino giving any ping for any one of you?
If you wish to deep dive into the HoloNet, you're welcome to try and roll me a computer check. Or or one of the lore checks you can do too.
Lore, you said?
Yes.
Well, I'm busy flying.
Warfare would be useful. Outer Rim and Core Worlds would also be useful here.
I only have education, so...
So I could roll Outer Rim?
Yes.
Figures. Hello?
What did she roll?
Oh, a Runa is...
Oh, a wild Runa is here.
Hello, Runa!
Hello there.
Hi.
Feeling better?
Say what?
Feeling better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually... Are you guys still in the game right now?
Yeah, we are still
Yes.
going for at least around half an hour more. Maybe a little bit longer if people are up for it.
I'll be home in about maybe 30 minutes.
Well, we can push today's session because I don't have anything. If people are up for an extra long session today.
I have something, so I only have about 15 minutes left.
That is fair, but if the rest of the team wants to continue on, we can do it. I'm keeping
That's
this
fine
up
by
for
me.
you.
Do we just want to say that you just stay with the ship? I'm sorry for interrupting, Rena. We'll just say you just stay with the ship and you fly it for us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
That's fine by me.
Right, go ahead.
Just understand that I'm not even at my apartment right now. I'm with my dad.
That is completely fair.
That's okay. Tell him I said hi.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll be with you guys in about maybe 30 minutes.
Okay, so see you
Okay,
then.
sweet.
We will maybe take another
She's
break.
back.
When we hit
Okay.
like in 15 minutes, then we can take a short break and continue on afterwards if everybody's okay with that.
Mm.
It doesn't ring any bells with you, but it seems to be a Republican profile.
Could I also try to take...
computer checks and try to search that name.
Could I also try to do computer stuff?
Yes.
Okay. Yay!
Nira, you sadly do not find much information.
Basically the same thing, that it's just Republican.
Yes.
Yep, okay.
Fanny, you slice your way into the deep, dark parts of access through different archives of ships, logs, and whatnot, and you actually find...
Oh, I actually forgot my buds part. Can I roll these two?
I can also roll them for you, but just click on 2 boost die and roll them on top. And we'll see if you get any further. That lessens the...
Nothing from the
bad. You hack your way into ship's registry, logs, and whatnot of both Imperial and former Republican databases, and you actually gets a hit on something.
And what do I get a hit on?
It's a ship that is supposedly was lost.
Interesting.
It is a ship who should be lost. And former, and it had belonged to the Republic.
You also see what type of ship its class it's supposed to be. A Venator. What is the word for that ship class again? Give me
Venator.
Yeah, Venator.
And it should be a Venator.
Where?
Do you think that could be the rebels?
It is not unlikely, but at least I think that's something that's worth investigating, if you're up for it. If at the very least, perhaps there's some old military grade stuff we can use. It's a red ship.
Do we actually get the coordinates for
No.
where the ship would be?
You don't get a sensor profile. You just get it like pings up as if you register the signal, you just can't pinpoint it because of the weakness of it. Had you succeeded in picking up the signal or being able to boost your signal to basically get a better ping point, because right now you have like 60 kilometers of jungle somewhere this profile was pinging out of when you're flying over it. So that's a big area to try and find a ship.
Well, maybe we can come back another time and try to find it. That would be an awesome find for sure.
Yeah. I guess I just make a note of the area we were in, record the coordinates of where we are when we ping the ship, so we know where to return to, in case we do want to do that.
That is completely fine. You could also give the approximate coordinates of where the ping was received from. Save that in the database so that you at least know where the area to do the flyover later on.
Yeah.
I will basically put it in my notes on the database.
Well,
Good
if we're going to
stuff
be
to
stuck
know.
here for a while, then it would give us something to do.
Yeah.
It would be kind of funny if the friends we were looking for had it, and that's why it's so well hidden.
That is definitely an option.
But man, can you imagine having that kind of ship
That is...
and not, and being able maybe to change the information for it as well, and then like, I don't know, put it under some other name they wouldn't even know who's.
Well, I could imagine that would be something that those rebel people would be rather interested in.
Mm-hmm.
So, what's the plan now?
Probably head back to town. Look into purchasing scanners, the dye that you want for your hair. Maybe even some paints.
Yeah, I could ask my aunt of some of my cousin's old clothes.
No. We'll get you some new. This whole time, Nira has yet to look at the chip that had them on it. She would do so now because she just now remembered. Oh yeah, I have this too. Besides, we have the money that your aunt gave me. She would stick it in and scan it to see what it was.
How much did she
Or how
actually
much?
give you?
I don't know. Past never told me.
Sorry, it didn't tell you what.
How much my aunt gave her?
Did you? You hadn't said you plugged in the chip to see how much would ping into your account.
She is saying she's doing it
said.
now.
You're doing
Yeah,
it
I
now?
just said. Yes. Yes.
Okay. Now I'm caught on. As you put it in, you hear a ping, and you see your account bloom up with 20,000 credits.
Oh, Annie, I don't think you need to worry about any hand-me-down. And she turns her data pad around and shows her the amount.
That's a lot.
Zeros.
Yeah.
That's a lot of zeros.
Yes. And it would be fitting more to use it for you and things that you need or want.
Thank you. But I still think it would be a good idea to figure out what
Oh,
I
indeed.
actually getting from my papa.
Yes.
Because if we know what I'm getting from it, we know what that person wants me.
You know, we definitely need to figure that out. And also, we need to talk with Tori when she is finished with her meditating and see if she knows of any hidden areas in the ship that we can use to stow you away if necessary.
Please
Because
don't put me into the creepy room again.
I would prefer not to. I hope that is not the only place. But we definitely need to have somewhere where we can have you hide and then we could just say, I don't know, she left. Or some such.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
So we going out to find some disguises? No, or
Well, you did your death drop. You could fly back to.
Well, I assume we were heading back towards the city.
You would then.
Guess perhaps we would get
But-
another landing pad,
You could.
just because not to park the same.
This one is still taken because there holds a giant ass freighter on.
Of course.
how about this one?
Nah, we're just gonna land on the crater or the transport
freighter.
there. Yeah, the freighter, yeah.
Yeah,
I
that
don't
one.
think they would appreciate that. And how the F are you going to get off the freighter if you land on top of it?
The same way we just get off. We just lift off.
Oh,
I'm sorry if our blasters damage your roof. I mean, you know, you're away. Kidding. That would be kind of funny though. Especially if it's Imperial and be like, yeah, shouldn't been there.
It's a civilian ship, not a Imperial military freighter.
Oh. Then yeah, no, we should be nice to the civilians.
It is a
maybe.
Carillion freighter, though you can recognize as.
Ooh.
So can we land here or can we not?
Yeah, you just touched down.
That dog needs to shut up.
As you land back, Nira, you get another ping on your profile. A message comes in.
She pulls her tablet back up and opens it.
It
Looks
is
at the
again,
message.
it's again from Blue Bantha Milk.
Opens the message.
You want to talk further business? We can. You can meet one of my associates, if you please. If you're still up for it. They will be at. The cantina you suggested. Don't draw any attention, please.
she'd respond back with, drawing attention is not my intention. That is for sure. Sadly, you know, they probably know what she looks like, so she doesn't want to go out there looking at someone else just to have them be like, oh, you're a Claudite! Hiss! Boo! So. Well, I guess it's time for me to possibly go meet somebody.
Are you telling the rest of it?
Yes, she is.
I guess I'll stay and watch the ship this time.
Alrighty.
That's
I
fair.
try to have my communication devices on, my device on, but if somebody has a jammer again, that's not going to be possible. Annie, you should definitely stay inside now.
But
And
I promised my aunt to do the stuff with her
yes,
when we're getting
but
back.
you're right. She would pull up the message again. Like, when would they want to meet? Hello.
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 Welcome
Earlier than
in.
assumed.
Say what?
Earlier than assumed. Because we were just about to go on a break here, waiting on you. If people are still up for that, going on a short break.
I go with the flow.
It's because I also want to have a bio break really quick and some fresh
Go
air.
ahead.
So we will be right.
People can catch me up what I missed.
I can fill her in while you're doing your bio break. Pass.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Fill me in, Pepper.
The thing happened. We found out that apparently my character have an aunt
Uh-huh.
who is stinking rich
Uh-huh.
and have been searching for me. We did the dead drop. There's a chance that it actually is the rebels.
Yay.
We having a meetup with one of them.
Guys.
Everybody's rolling light.
Yes.
My very first light.
I'm so proud of you. All right, so just to butt in about the light thing, Pass already dark on his side because
Rip Phoenix, anyways.
Yeah, we needed to use one light side, so.
Ow. Well, you got 2 more. Yay!
I'm so happy.
Yay!
So we got some rebels. Fucking finally, yes.
Oh
yeah,
yeah, and
Potentially.
creepy guy for the government is trying to use me as a pawn.
An investigator.
Do I need to cut his throat out?
So I need to hide again.
Do I need to cut off his head with my lightsaber?
Yes.
Basically, yes.
Oh yeah, and there was, when we arrived on planet, there was a certain hacking of the holonet of a rebel leader making some sort of rebel statement.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that too.
Wait on.
He might be called Saw.
I'll catch you up on the side of the meeting and everything in a minute with that investigator.
And I have agreement, like, apparently my father gave... put a kind of a font up for me if I ever get my ass back here.
Uh-huh.
So apparently I have something, and maybe something title kind of deal. So yay!
I didn't quite understand what that meant.
Well, she comes from money. A lot of money.
She's an heiress.
Oh.
Her dad left her stuff, and she just found out. So, like, as soon as she got her ass back here,
Oh.
she can get it all.
Oh yeah. What was her full her real name again? I actually forgot.
Don't ask me.
Red.
Pass. When you're getting in here, can you maybe write the real name again, so I can put it in my backstory part?
But I have got to go. I got dinner plans.
Okay, hon, you take
Yes,
care.
I hope
Yeah,
you
you
have
take care.
amazing time.
Have
Yeah.
an amazing time.
And don't get
See
us
you next week,
don't-
CJ.
Yeah, don't get everybody killed while I'm gone.
Okay, bye.
And no
Don't
promises.
Yeah,
Just kidding.
bye.
Okay, give me a...
Pass. Can you write the name down so I can actually put it in my
Up. There we go. It's a Philly Harmonia. But a nickname you were giving as you were a child was Fanny. Pretty easy for you to say. And it kind of stuck. Gonna add that to the pool. Give me a second. You will be up to 5 light side points now.
It's the day of the light side.
Hell yeah.
No one is shining the dark side.
Luan, as you have been flying over the planet in a deep meditation, you have been feeling the force stirring. When they do the dead drop, you did feel the pull to somewhere.
Did she feel it all in the city as well when we were meeting
No.
with her aunt?
She
Okay.
was still on the ship, but she can feel a
Oh, okay.
strong pull in the force when you guys were flying over the jungles.
Mm-hmm.
Of the force kind as she was sitting in meditation and working on
Yes.
trying to purify her crystal yet again. Sorry for the background noise.
What background?
Oh, it's because I saw that my mic picked up on Pepper doing something in the kitchen really quick. Sorry about that.
But anywho, we definitely got that going down. And I guess I'm doing a pickup call.
pickup call.
Picking them up right now.
You were still on the ship. Has you just landed back again? Has you come out of the chamber?
Okay.
As they just landed. And Nira wished to also inform you of her meeting up with a contact, potentially.
Okay.
You can choose to go with her on this. Well, Fanny will stay back on the ship together with Keth.
Do I know that since because I was just caught up, do I know that Fanny's an heiress now?
You would probably also be getting that sit rep covering that when you finally step out of the meditation chamber.
In that case, I'm gonna probably stay with Fanny while Nero takes care of what she needs to take care of.
Fair enough.
Because right now, she is a high target too.
And I'm gonna put your token on the field since you will be doing this alone then.
Wait, she's gonna go where alone? I'm sorry. Oh, I'm going alone.
You are
Yeah.
acting alone.
Okay.
It
All right.
seems
I'm
at
just
least
gonna
for
leave
now.
her. Yeah, I'm gonna leave her there for right now. Because I'm still discussing with Annie about taking her to her office, maybe. Also, if Tori is out in the common area, so that I can kind of fill her in with the meeting with that investigator, as well as. I mean, I've already kind of told her, there's a meeting with, who might be a rebel. Let me go get my micro food. You guys can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Shut up. Shut up.
It's actually fitting if you take that scene first, because while she is doing that, I can actually start do the cooking.
Sure. Just mute up if.
Pass. I have pressed the talk on. They can't
fair
hear
enough.
anything.
Fair enough. I did not know
Okay,
that.
so I'm guessing Annie has decided to wait
For you to return.
to go and meet up. Okay.
We'll take that scene afterwards.
Okay. Whenever we're all ready for it. Runa, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, just making sure, hun. Oh, Tori. Hi. We might have a problem.
What's the problem?
There's an investigator that knows me, knows really what I, besides just a bounty hunter, and has pretty much threatened to shoot us out of the air if we try to leave the planet. And he wants Annie. He wants to use her and says that she is a pawn in a bigger game.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much that he wants to use her as a PR stunt. Because he said, imagine having her, or imagine bringing her in front of imagine the headlines. An Imperial officer, bringing the lost girl home. When he first said that he knew who I had in custody, I thought he was talking about you. Thankfully, it does not appear so that he knows. I already threatened his family jewels. Hello?
Yes. Hello?
Hi.
Uh-oh.
Any response from Tori?
Tori? Oh, right.
Wrong Tori. Yep. I knew exactly where you went. Yep. Now you know why I've been laughing this whole time, like you calling her Tori, and it's like, okay, I now know 3 Tories, okay? Hi, Albino. I know Scott Tori. I know Tori Baby, and your character, nicknamed Tori. Yep. Yeah, this is just funny, man.
When you were talking to I thought you were talking to Tori, so I was like zoning out. I'm like, oh wait, you're talking about me.
Yeah, okay, let me. All right. So, did you hear any of what I said?
Repeat it.
Okay. So, hey, we might have a problem.
Oh, what's the problem?
Well, ran into an investigator who said he knew who I was, and I don't know if it's just as a bounty hunter or my race, but he knows that I had somebody in my custody. First, I thought he was talking about you, but that is not so. He wants to have Annie and use her as a pawn in a much bigger game, as he referred to it. And he also said something about, imagine an imperial bringing back this lost girl, and yeah. He also knows that she was a slave, a runaway slave. And I've already threatened his family jewels.
I mean, that might work. Instinctively goes for the lightsaber near her calf, or to the her like, yeah, to near her leg. I can take care of him if he ever plans to come towards Annie here.
Good. I knew you'd be on board for that.
Just curious,
But-
am I with you guys at that conversation?
I would assume so.
And of
Um.
course, if he's trying to hurt me, I know my aunt would be pretty pissed.
Oh, she's already gonna make sure that that hut that had Annie as a slave is no longer going to be breathing the same air of any planet in this galaxy. Also, I don't know if you saw the message or not, but it appears that we might have somebody else in the area that is able to use a lightsaber as well. It is the guard of Annie's aunt. The bodyguard.
She has a lightsaber?
He had a lightsaber on his, yes, on him.
Does he just have the weapon? Or do you know if he's with the Force?
It's not my aunt having the lightsaber, but the one the one who's working for her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yes, I know this, but was he one with the Force, or did he just have the weapon?
Forgive me, I'm sorry. I cannot sense the Force like you can. That is why
Well,
I was giving you a heads up.
Did he say he was a Jedi?
He said absolutely nothing. He was keeping an eye out for Amelia, like making sure that nobody was going to try to kill her. Apparently, she has had threats on her life in the past.
I'm surprised that none of the Inquisitors have noticed.
Also, Amelia doesn't seem too thrilled with the Emperor or the Empire, because she'd much rather worry about her home and her planet and her family.
I'm with her on that.
So, I think she is also a friend.
Mm-hmm. I would like to definitely meet her and this bodyguard. I want to know what he is.
Well, I'm gonna go meet with this person that we just did the drop off for.
Yeah.
The dead drop for.
Meeting her later.
Yeah, but when I get back, we were gonna make a trip over there.
Yeah, I probably should wait for you to come back because I like to have you with me because
Mm-hmm.
I feel a little
I'm go-
bit more safe that we have two strong persons next to me instead of one.
In that case, you want to go as a group there, or do you want to just have me stay here with you, Fanny?
You decide yourself. I can entertain myself.
Well, you're a high target, so I don't think it's wise to even leave you alone.
I have Keith.
Yes, you
Yes.
do.
And I have my sweet friend here. Running to her room.
She just is like looking at her with like, how precious, but how naive.
Yep. Also, we should definitely figure out if this wonderful ship of ours, yours, has any hiding spots that Annie could definitely go into if necessary.
I mean, there's a guaranteed spot that nobody can get into, but I think we all made it clear how much we don't want to be in that area.
Oh no, Annie doesn't. As already said, she does not want to go back in that room.
I don't think any of us do.
Yeah, no, she made that plain as day. We need out of character. We need some priests in there, and some holy water, and some oil, and some maybe even some witchcraft. Yeah, lots of sage. Wait, where's Pax? We need her sage. Okay, anyways.
Anyways.
But yeah. If you want to come along, are able to. Ket is gonna be the ship.
Okay, so Ket could defend.
Yes. Annie, if you do, if you are here with just Ket, you need to make sure that door stays shut. A hatch.
Do not open it for anyone.
Hey,
and if we come back, it'll open
I have
on
an
its own.
idea.
Uh-huh.
You go out. I lock the door.
That sounds good.
And you write a message when you went to get in.
Or, we could just use our comms.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a call if you want when you want to get in.
Mhm.
Okay.
And of course.
Okay, let's get going.
We need another token on the board.
Roger that.
Unless we just want to use one.
Use one, it will count as both you and Tori. As you finally step out of the ship and you hear the shuttle bay close with a hiss behind you, and you can hear it locking.
Oh, that's good. Well, I'm guessing they'll probably make their way over to the
Well, let me
barn.
put the token on, but it's fine.
He said just use one for now. I know, I hate that it doesn't want to let us use it. Are you good if I just drag us over there? Or are we gonna run into people in the aisles, or the
No.
alleys and stuff?
No, you
Thank you.
make it there without incident.
God.
As
Although I'm
you-
sure Grinda's character would kill him.
As you enter the seedy place, you see pilots of different types and merchants of the more, well, not necessarily legal kind, sitting, drinking in this very dark and smoke-filled cantina.
Ew. Well, if we're gonna find anybody here that's a little bit rebellious, this is probably gonna be the place.
Mm-hmm.
Was there like a message of where to meet exactly?
It just said, go to the bar.
Okay. Well, it said just go here, so I have no idea what we're supposed to do. Maybe we can go and get a drink.
If you want to have a drink, you can have a drink. I'd rather not drink.
Nothing heavy, of course. I like to keep my wits about me.
I just choose not to partake in any food or drink. I'm just there to be kind of bodyguardy.
Completely understand.
As
She'd
you-
walk up to the bar.
As you walk up to the bartender sees you, squints his eyes at you, looks down at something behind the bar table. What can I do you for, lady?
Supposed to be meeting someone, but I figured I'd grab a drink while.
They're waiting for you in the back room. Through the door over there.
Thank you very much.
And I walk right behind you.
Yep. She'd tip her head at the guy behind the bar and make her way through the door.
As you walk through this door, there is like this small airlock in between that as you both step in, the door into the regular drinking and eating area closes behind you.
Mm-hmm.
There goes a few seconds and then the door into the back room opens.
Mm-hmm.
As you step inside, you see a guy holding a drink.
Just stands in the back of the room, cloak over her, and lets Mira do the talking.
Mira would have walked forward a little bit, you know. I mean, she'd enter the room, make sure the door is shut.
Yeah, I'm right. I'm lurking in the corner.
That's fine. I'm assuming you're the one I'm supposed to be meeting with?
Depends. I can assume you're on the one who did us that favor with that drop earlier.
Yes, that was me and my crew.
Well, my boss says many thanks.
It was a pleasure doing business.
You can
I mean,
see
after
him sitting
all-
with a bleeding apparatus, not showing his face at all.
Great!
he's
We
ma-
have our own version of Darth Vader. Sorry, go ahead, pass.
No, it's more like he's masked. As you can see on the picture, the token, if you hold you should be able to see how he's dressed.
It's like how
Okay.
Luan is with her cloak,
Hmm.
completely obscured her whole figure.
Yeah.
You don't see he's wearing armor. And a heavy blaster pistol at his side. Not a standard, a heavy type.
He's sitting down, right?
Yes, he's sitting down.
She doesn't inch her way there, but she makes her way over to the table, not making any sudden movements, sort of just steady pace over to the table, pulls out the chair, and then sits down and kind of leans back slightly.
So I heard.
What kind of a... Go ahead.
No, you first, then I'll.
I was just gonna simply ask what kind of business you need help with.
That depends. What are you willing to bring onto the table? And no, working with us comes with certain risk.
Well, no, Harley. And she's here. My job is a bounty hunter. Trust me, I understand risk. We are actually looking for some friends, potential friends. And we thought you might be part of those.
We can definitely say that we might be interested in working together. Depends on what you're willing to bring onto the table. I did see that ship you have. Would be a decent addition to the network we're building.
Well, that all depends on the network itself and what it's for. If it's for what we want to be a part of, then we will definitely use our ship for that. But we're not giving it over.
Didn't
We are
expect
good. We're a package deal.
to. That's totally fine. Wouldn't want it any other way, as we will need pilots, soldiers, and other things brought in and brought out.
Nira looks over at Luan and wonders if she has sensed anything.
Do I sense anything, Pass?
Are you actively using your force power right now to try and read his mind? Because
Kind of, yeah.
Roll me a force die then.
That's the white dice.
Yes, the white one. Yeah, roll me one.
Excuse me. You can stop lagging for 10 seconds.
Yeah, you tell it, man.
One dark.
Oh no. You see him suddenly like snap his head toward you as you are like forcing your will into reading his mind. Force?
Oh, I'm reading his mind. I thought I was getting like a sense off of him.
Oh, I asked if you were trying to read his mind right now.
Oh, no. I was more like trying to sense his vibes. My bad.
He seems relaxed right now, but you do... Then we just gonna do that one instead. As in, you're not trying to force to dig into his mind, then...
Like, I'm just trying to sense, like, anxiety or shit or stuff like that that could seem off-putting. I'm not reading his mind.
Trying to get Luan in trouble, man. Poor Tori.
Which one?
Your character. Not Scott.
You know what? Just for my sanity, let's just call her Jin for the time being, so we know that we're talking about her.
Okay.
Listen,
I hope
need
Jin doesn't
someone...
start coming around more.
I need someone reliable that can either drop supplies, personnel that needs to be transported. If you upward, there are waste credits for you. If you're cut, we will not even recognize you part of our circle of friends, if you catch my drift.
How on the side of the Empire are you?
This is a joke question.
No, it's a very serious question.
Listen, for all I care, the so-called Emperor can go choke and die.
She looks over at Jen and kind of raises her eyebrows a little bit. What do you think?
I don't support his tyrannical course.
I think she was asking me that.
Yeah, she's asking Luan.
Ah.
She's looking at Brenda's character.
Uh-huh.
Like, she's looking at her like saying, hey, what do you think about this?
I think this is a good ally to have. I'm all against the Empire.
You can thank her for me being on that side too.
I passionately hate them.
Fair enough. But
And I might... Oh, sorry. I was gonna say, I might be able to detail some of their weaknesses, if you're interested.
intel is always worth a pretty credit stick. If you got any, it's worth.
I know a few of their hidden bases and weaknesses. Maybe.
You'll see him shift his posture to a little bit more relaxed, but he turns more to you. And may I presume how you got to know this? Lady.
May I ask one question from you?
What?
What was your take on the Jedi before they were executed?
Nira's looking back at him now, waiting for his answer.
Some of them were good, some of them were bad. They did help us retaining our freedom for a moment before the Republic reinforced their rules and laws down our throat, especially after, well, the turn from the Republic to the Empire. How does that answer your question?
She lifts up her hand and has an object slowly float.
So you're a Force user.
Indeed.
He is that going to be a problem?
No.
Good.
But please understand this, sir, is that my history paints me as a villain, but I am not. I hate the Empire passionately and wish to see all their inquisitors rot in the deepest pits of hell. Does that make sense of my stance on them?
Fair enough. Can I assume you're one of the fabled few, then?
Just to double check, is he basically asking if I'm like an acolyte or something?
No, the fabled few are basically an urban legend about some of the Jedi who managed to hide themselves. Still, basically staying under the radar. They still exist.
Oh no, I know. I'm well aware. Looks at Ahsoka, Kanan, and everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
No, I am not.
I didn't ask who trained you.
Would they know what an acolyte would be?
Potentially, because most acolyte trainees turns into inquisitors or other Sith force users. So he might know something.
I was trained against my will by an acolyte.
Sith.
You need Sith to kill the Sith, don't you?
True.
Even though I
They're
don't consider
quite
myself that.
sparring on any who can fight against other force users. I've personally seen what a force user can do.
I'm sorry to hear that.
You will see him unhook his the mask he's wearing, the gas mask, and he places on the table. You can see his face is scarred.
I know exactly what those scars are from. Lightsaber.
Yeah, like half of his jar is actually gone. It is prosthetic. He has. You can see that he barely survived an encounter with someone who used a lightsaber on him.
You look like you're lucky to be alive.
Oh, I am. Blaster took 4 blaster shots to the stomach while he cut me and my compatriots limb from limb before he went down.
I'm honestly astonished you made it out alive. The only ones that could even have a fighting chance are typically the ones that are Jedi, and those guys barely make it out.
Well, there's a reason why we are so battle-hardened. I am Lieutenant Kenneth. At your service and welcome. As he reaches over towards you, Mira.
She reaches out her hand and clasps it as well. How wise is it for her to reveal what she is? Because she wants to be honest with the people that she works with.
Lieutenant.
Did you hear my question? Just making sure.
The rebellion is actually one of the more open-minded towards all Xeno races. I'd like to point out, as they are basically really, they are a gathering of both humans and alien species.
Lots of
what?
Yeah.
They're definitely the group that's like, they're all for equality.
Okay. Since you have revealed your face to me, I will reveal to you in kind. It is because I do not want to keep secrets from those that I want to work with.
Oh.
And he would see her
shift out of her
human form disappear and her Claudite form
you will see his like do a double. Understandable.
Hang on, you'll see his what?
You will see him do a double take for a second, but understandable. In your line of work, having able to shift out of it pays off. Might have some jobs coming your way that might need that ability.
I figured it could come in handy. She would shift back. I sadly know that this is a form that most prefer to see.
Know that me and my boys are usually pretty open-minded, taking in anyone who wish to fight. A good fight.
Good. Because if it wasn't for my friend here, and she'd motion to Luan Jen, and she'd say, I probably would have ended up dead.
And that a beauty.
Hmm.
But I can offer you a small commission. For now.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
As we are still only a small... We have a few cells operating right now here on Alberon, but we are gaining new volunteers every day. Because of their atrocities, their Imperial seems to accost the good people of this planet for, and other places too.
Speaking of Imperials, do you know of an investigator who, and then I forgot like what the badge said that he was, but she would say, you know,
it was investigator of class 4.
he was a class 4 investigator.
What?
And she would go on to describe what he looked like.
Fuck.
Do you know anything about him?
You will hear him say frack to that. That means the safe house here might not be safe for long. It means you have to pull out then. Good for you to bring this information to me.
Dang,
Who
Ferric.
is he? Go ahead.
I just said, dang, Ferric. Cursing.
Oh. Who is he? And how much trouble is he?
Trouble enough. If you say he's a class 4, that means he's one of the highest classified investigators or agents on this planet. That means that he takes orders directly from the Emperor himself. Do you have an idea how bad that is?
At this very moment, I would rather tear him limb from limb because he wants to use a girl for a stunt. He wants to use her as a pawn.
Oh.
That girl is in my team. She is part of my crew. If he comes after her, we will fight, and he will not survive.
If he comes after you, I would rather you expect to better be ready to put up a good fucking fight, because he's not playing fair. And he probably has death troopers with him.
Probably. But I am a bounty hunter, still. I know what being unfair is like. But yeah, you need to be careful with him. What do you know of the Lockharts?
A bit. You see, they have always served their people and their planet well.
And what about the Miss... Yes?
Heck, the former family head, he was Quite the man. Oh, I'm sad to hear his execution back in the day.
Yes. So, what do you think of the missing child?
Missing child, that old case. Not sure if it's
Yes.
real. Or if it is just a stunt to win sympathy.
I am telling you this because I'm hoping that I would have support in protecting that child. She's not so
Telling
much
me
a child.
She is real.
She is part of my crew.
Not to mention that her father was a rebel.
He was
Her
a
father is the one that
separatist
was...
commander.
He was executed. He was the one executed.
Shit.
But for whatever reason, she is the same girl that this investigator wants to
Of course.
control.
He can control her aunt. The sitting family head.
All the more reason to not let him have her.
Mhm.
Again, over my dead body.
If you like, I can assign a security detail to you.
Looks over at Luan.
Don't worry, they
What do you
won't
say?
be obvious. But they will be around.
I would appreciate that. I don't know if the family is a part of your crew or not, but I would appreciate the sitting head of the family probably be a little bit protected too.
We might not see eye to eye, especially since she did go Republic back in the day. But I get what she's coming from.
Well, she cares about the planet and her family. She cares about Onderon, not the Emperor.
Well, we could also use your little miss then to change her mind in working with us then.
Nira leans forward and just gets this very dark scowl. She is not a pawn for anybody. You will not use. You touch her,
Yeah.
and she is still a human.
So
She is a
H.
person.
I know. But if we can use our connection to her to turn the Lockhart family into supporting the rebel cause.
Are you trying to use her as some tool of inspiration?
Why not?
That will be up to her.
People would flock to the Lockhart banner wherever they put it. So I understand why this investigator is so keen on getting his hands on her.
I understand that, and I'm doing everything in my power to keep her out of his hands. But I am not going to let her fall into some other's hands. It doesn't matter what side of the war you are on. It is her choice. Would you like to know what she, and then she points to Luan, what she and our pilot got her out of? She was a slave. On Tatooine. You are not going to use her
Fair. Her own choices. But if she does wish to take up this role as a propaganda piece, that would help the cause. I'm just saying. I won't force her.
And if...
I will merely ask.
Good. And if she does not, you are not going to pressure her into it.
Hey, I can say for myself, but I cannot speak for my boss. I guess you did see the small little display he did here earlier.
Yeah. Yes, I saw. And she would look at Luan. That's the... Oh, fuck.
The hack broadcast.
Yeah, the hacked broadcast earlier that she had told you about.
Mm-hmm.
So
I don't think we should keep this conversation going because the longer we're here, the longer we could get caught.
Oh, don't worry, I have
That
people
is-
checking both front and back entrances.
that's
Should be
fine.
safe.
Not
Tell your boss.
Not us. The other ones.
Anyway,
Where they parked that,
Huh?
I can get a security detail there within a few minutes.
Please do.
good.
So-
That investigator has given me 2 days to decide on handing her over. I have already made that decision. I would rather cut his balls off his family jewels off before I do anything. I've already threatened him with that too, by the way.
Ignites lightsaber. I'll make sure it hurts.
You see him.
I would hope so. Yes?
When you do that, you see him grab his heavy pistol and flick it up towards you. Don't do that.
What's that response for? What?
You're igniting
cut off
your
us.
lightsaber.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
He's-
red. Do you think what trauma response he has right now seeing a red lightsaber?
Hey, it has purple hues in it.
It's still mostly red. It is only starting to shift in color.
She kind of literally just did it out of habit, being like, getting the point across. She did not mean to trigger him. Oh, my bad, dude.
Yara holds up her hands at both of them. It's like, okay, we're friends
turns
here.
off lightsaber.
We're friends here.
Keep in mind, this is me trying to fix a lightsaber. This is just red because of my master that I escaped from.
Fair enough. Just
Technically,
don't.
you won't have to worry about him anymore. Smile.
Good. So you killed him.
Mm-hmm.
One less bastard in this galaxy, I can assume then. Good.
Yes. All right. You know how to contact me and my crew. We are more than willing to work with you, and if we need to make more drops to make it look like we are not a part of the group, then we will. After all, a bounty hunter always needs money. And then she winks at him.
Don't worry, I will make sure you get a commission for every job.
For the paper trail, for the trail of getting paid and looking like I'm actually doing Empire work, yes. But I'm not asking for the commission, even though, yes, money is good.
Oh, it
By
would
chance,
also be
is there-
rank.
Is there any chance that you have any missions for us?
Talk with the girl. Ask her what she wants to stake in this.
Okay.
She needs to visit with her aunt first to learn about everything that she can first. She has no idea.
Fair enough. Though she does come from a long family of protectors and warriors of this world. That
Oh,
is why
she's got a little fight in her. Mm-hmm.
That's why she would be a great boon to officially speak up for this rebellion. At least here on Underrun.
I understand. I appreciate the security detail to help keep her safe.
I just need to know which King Bay and what letter you're staying at. Number and letter.
Which one is that one again, Pass?
If the first one you hold at was 1, then you would be
Okay, so that's
parking
4.
at 4. Letter, that would be C. Because there's multiple landing pads connected to that area.
Yeah.
Per...
Yep. We are currently on 4C.
You see him take up his bracer, and you see him click on a button that's built in. I need a security detail on docking bay 4C. Priority Omega. I'm making myself clear. You will hear like a scratching yes coming through, as if there's
Nice.
a little bit of a bad connection.
Good. Thank you.
But you, I would like to debrief you about the information you carry.
Me?
No, that was to Jin.
Luan.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Luan will step forward and tell her the best things that she's known from her master.
Your master especially did take a great interest here on Underrun before his death. That was actually one of the points he was going to take you on a little adventure with. Because he was still hunting for more pieces of the puzzle that you currently are holding in your chamber. Which is why you might feel that giant pull in the force from.
Mm-hmm.
But you do know that there are several temples on the planet that still not has been searched or ransacked. Sith aligned, but also Jedi aligned, apparently.
That would be interesting.
Alright.
But you do know that there are several Imperial bases on this planet, both officially and unofficially.
I'm telling them about mostly the unofficial ones.
You see him taking out the datapad and starts typing in the information as you're getting it. Give me a moment to get this verified.
Yeah, you're fine.
As you see him send in the information.
I thought that was out of character. Ignore me.
No. He says, give me a moment to get this verified.
Yes, I know. I realize that.
Mm-hmm.
I had it dumb.
You will see him get up from the
Don't
table.
worry, you had that for a while.
You'll see him get up from the table, leaving the datapad on the table. Next to his ventilator mask. And he then walks over to a cabinet and pulls out a small bottle. And a few glasses. He then put the glasses on the table and pours himself a drink and pushes the bottle over to you. And Ira.
For hospitality's sake, I will take a small drink, but I prefer not to drink. I need my senses.
There.
She'd pour a little bit, enough for a good drink, and down it, and then set the glass down.
Do forgive me, but I've abstained from drinking completely.
There.
I'm not sure if this is canon or not, that Force users preferably don't drink, like, at all.
No, they do drink. They can partake.
Yeah, they do.
in- Some of them-
I just don't typically see them do it that often.
Mm-hmm.
Because I definitely know Jedi and Sith drink. I just don't know if they partake in it that much.
Oh,
They
a
don't
lot
indulge.
did partake during the Clone Wars as a coping
True that.
mechanism through the horrors of the war that they saw and experienced.
Yeah.
Not that
I would like to
they-
say that Luan's strongly...
Here is a Puritan.
Yeah. She has no problem with gore in the slightest or horrors.
That is
She
so
was kind
sad.
of groomed into that. She doesn't want to see them happen, but if they happen, she just
Yes, she's
she has been
jaded.
groomed to. Yeah, she was groomed into being okay with it, or at least not being
Yeah.
affected that much.
It's like, yep, that happened. Next.
Yep. Sorry this happened, bro. Sucks.
He will get a pling from his datapad. He picks it up. Seems like some of their information sticks out.
Mhm.
A small
Do
report
keep
is
in mind,
sent.
it's been a. Do forgive, it has been some time.
Hey, even if the intel
But-
is a little bit out of date, it still might contain some worth in itself.
Mm-hmm.
If by chance, if you do know anybody else that's fabled, and send them my way, that'd be appreciated. I might need assistance with my chambers in my ship.
Yes, please. No, like that is near a vex. Like, yes. Like, she just like immediately, yes, please.
If you think the lightsaber's triggering, let's just put it this way. If you saw that my chambers, you'd be more triggered.
Nira Vex looks at him and's like open, like just widens her eyes slightly and be like, yeah, like I've seen some things. Yes.
Didn't you get PTSD from just seeing my chambers?
Saying that can be misinterpreted, I would like to point out. Very much so.
Oh, ha ha, ha ha, ha ha. Shut up.
If you have any of the fabled views, send them my way. And come and take a look at my chambers like... Is she asking to... Huh?
You... Not like
It flew over my head. It flew over my fucking head until you just explained
Pass,
it right
get
there.
your head out of the gutter.
I don't think it ever is out of the gutter. You know, once we reach adults and we get this mindset, nope, we're there.
She slams all her hands down. Not like that! My chambers are apparently cursed and needs to be cleansed by a Jedi or somebody at the light. Jeez.
It's a room of darkness. Don't want to go in there.
Now you're actually intriguing me.
My master's the one that corrupted that room. Not me. My master.
I'm certain I could try and call someone to take a look at it.
And also, she's just to say this now, because no one else will know this, except for a Jedi or another Sith. Tell them the holocron is there. And they'll understand immediately.
I will let them know.
And
but
keep in
our
mind...
meeting is adjourned then.
Alright.
I will contact you if there is any further missions. I can understand you have a meeting of your own to pass on to. He will reattach his rebriefer mask, and he will head out the back door.
Neri, you might want to do your thing before we leave.
Hold on. What thing? What?
You're in your vanilla form.
Oh no, she already changed back to her human form.
Oh.
That's why I was so confused. Like, what? Yeah. Thank you so much for getting a phoenix feather. She would have nodded at him before he left and said, I also understand that this meeting never happened. Pleasure doing business with you.
May the force be with you.
And she would turn around and leave through the door.
And it guide your way. He says as he leaves the room.
She'd bow her head.
May your heart be your guiding key.
Yep.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
I love you, girl.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help making the Kingdom Hearts reference.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that. I was like, I know it's somewhere, but...
Anyways.
Is it in that there it was. I couldn't find the...
Can we do round off here?
Are you okay with that, Pepper? Are you good with stopping here, or?
We have gone over an hour overtime, so
yeah,
I can take the meeting with my aunt next time.
Yeah, I think that could be a good opener for next time.
Yeah. All right, so we would make our way back to the ship with no run-ins with anybody?
No run-ins with anybody.
Damn, no destroying someone's family jewels. Damn it. Next time.
It's because you're with me, damn it. I make our presence less known.
Okay, that's fair.
But yet again, thank you for joining us here today. I hope again to see you next time. And again, also thank you, dear players, for bringing life to the story. I hope you enjoyed today's session. I know I have, as always, enjoying hosting for you. And I hope to see you, dear viewers, again next time where we will be hosting. But till then, stay frosty and stay safe, okay? Bye-bye!
Thank you very much, guys. And for my chat, I will be right back.